And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to Initial D Arcade Stage version 3. And this is an MOB opening, just like in the anime, it's the same band that sings the opening. That's pretty cool. But in any case, I've been doing some preparations, and by preparations I mean, well, I guess you can call it preparations. Basically, since in the last stream my save got wiped because the game the emulator crashed. What I have now is, well, first of all, the fan is pointed at the computer, but even if that's not enough, I also have a hotkey for save states. Usually don't like, playing, oh, why am I inserting the car? The car is not gonna work here. Oh no, remove it. The start button, there we go. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen the same thing that happened yesterday. But, you never know, so that's why I have so many, so many things planned. I also plan which car I was gonna use beforehand, because that's something that I usually take a long time to pick, and you can take a long time to pick here. So, considering that in the first and second game I pick really good cars, today I want to pick what's probably the worst car of the game, or at least canonically it's the worst car, which is the Hachigo, also known as 85, which is basically Itsuki's car, which is apparently an even shittier version than the 86, which is already a pretty bad car compared to the rest. But if there's something that Initial D has taught us, is that the driver is the one that matters. Let's see how much the driver matters here. What option I want? Well, this one looks cool. Normal? No, I like this one. I like the one that has the wing, right? Is that how you call it, the wing? I'm gonna pick it, option C. I mean, it's a little bit exaggerated, but I think that makes it even better. It's still pretty slow to input your name. Like, no matter which one is the game, the name is pretty hard to input still. That's because there is no up or down buttons. Well, there is also no left or right buttons. You have to move the wheel, which is pretty uncomfortable, but hey, it's the way it is. So, a Hachigo with a gray painting. What can go wrong? So, I'm assuming that just like in the previous game, everyone was praising my car. Everyone in this game is gonna talk shit about my car. Though I'm mostly curious to see how Itsuki reacts to someone being as masochist as him. Itsuki, by the way, being the very first opponent that we fight. Well, we race. We're not gonna use our fists. Oh yeah. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully. Wait, Speed is Speed Boy? Did I read that right? Wait, you added a turbo? Do I have a turbo? I don't think I have a turbo. Well, I mean, if you use a Hachigo with a turbo against a Hachigo that doesn't have a turbo, I don't think it's gonna work, right? Yeah, that's an 8.5, bro, just like yours. I mean, it's gonna be a problem. But I'm just curious to see how far I can get, because maybe in the previous games I got carried by the car, but here, unless they made the car good in the game, I shouldn't get carried by this. But if there's something that I gotta tell you, Itsuki, is that my Hachigo is prettier than yours. Yeah, it's a Speedy Speed Boy. Nice. This is a really good song too. Damn, this shit is so slow. Hey, look at this, bro. I don't think it goes much faster than this. Well, a little bit. The good thing is that apparently this should have really good handling. Or at least I hope it does. Wow. Apparently, well, that wasn't really a steep corner, so I probably, you know, doesn't really matter that much. You can see the tires screeching a lot. I'm not doing it on purpose. Like, as soon as you move, this shit screeches. That's probably because this is a pretty drift-heavy car. In fact, it's drifting so much that it's even blocking the music. Yeah, I don't think we're very speedy boys here. I wish we were. Well, in reality, it reaches a relatively high speed. I mean, it's almost 200 kilometers per hour. It's just that it probably has a very bad acceleration. You know, seems like an overall decent car. Well, obviously, this is an easy track. So, you know, wait a second. Were the previous games in miles per hour or kilometers per hour? Because if they were in miles per hour, then this is probably very slow. I really can't tell if it was in miles per hour or kilometers per hour. If it was miles per hour, we are done for. Because the equivalent to kilometers is basically pretty far from this. Something tells me that that might be the case. And if that's the case, we're gonna have a bad time. Damn, this car is so fucking loud that I can barely even hear the music. Can you hear the music? I hear the car more than the music. Well, I guess they weren't making fun of this car for nothing after all. But damn. I really don't remember my records from the previous game, but I don't think I took close to 1 minute to finish a lap on this circuit. Man, I have such a bad feeling about this. I have the feeling that I'm not gonna get even to like the 4th track. But there is something that you also gotta take into account. A lot of the expert tracks are based on a lot of corners. So usually having a really slow car like this is not a problem. It's alright, Itsuki. No, it's not the same one. Mine is silver. Oh, well, the turbo makes it... It's your technique, damn. Takumi is saying that you fucking suck. I mean, if Takumi says you suck, it's probably right. Sorry. Anyways, Kenshi. Like, you know, the funny thing is that we don't even have to go to the final racers to see a decent car. Like, these guys already have quite decent cars. Like, Kenshi has... I don't remember actually what car he has, but I think he has a Nissan something, right? So, taking that into account, I think that's already... You know... Gonna be... better than what I have. Also, something that I seen in the previous game, like I seen the cutscenes in Japanese, and the cutscenes don't appear with the dialogue on the bottom. They appear like vertically next to the characters. It's in some races. What you mean it's in some races? That was literally the first race that I run with that. It's in literally only one race. Yeah, sure, let's go. I don't know why. That's so weird that it asks you to say yes, then to put the coins, and then to say yes again. That happened in the other two games too. It's so weird. You know, whatever. Yeah, he has a Nissan. So, the thing about this car is that if I'm not mistaken, it should be way better than the one I'm using. Then again, even if it's a way better car, they probably make the AI dumb on purpose, because the point is that you're not supposed to lose in these first races. Like, these first races are supposed to be for practice, to get used to the game. If you lose here, yeah, you probably will be asking to get your money back. It's pretty funny how even in a straight, it still screeches as if it was getting stabbed by a fucking sword. Really, this car is so noisy that I can barely listen to the music. I really hope that at least you can listen to the music. Because other than the car, I also have the, you know, the fan pointing at the PC. And the fan is pretty noisy, you know. So that's a problem. So I think that the benefit that this car has, at least in this very first track, is that it always goes full speed. Obviously, going full speed is probably not that big of a deal, because the full speed might not be as good as the other car's full speed. But, you know, like I remember, for example, this corner right here, like I needed to use the brakes in the previous games, because otherwise I will crash. It was, you know, very steep to those cars. But with this one, I'm literally going full speed. Not even need to brake. Now, the issue is that I'm gonna get overtaken so badly in a straight that it's not even gonna be funny. You know, as I said before, most of the complex tracks have multiple corners, so... Well, I mean, after all, these cars are kinda... these games... Like, usually you're kinda supposed to pick the protagonist car, right? So maybe they are balanced around that more than anything else. Obviously, this is not the protagonist car, but apparently it's pretty similar. I wonder. But, you know. Now, I wonder how the tires are still in place. How are they still in place? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, with that much screeching, you will think that they became, you know, they disappeared, right? You're using them so much, it's a miracle they are still in one piece at the end. The good thing is that at least the car is gonna look a lot nicer the more that we run. Like, it actually is gonna look like a competitive car instead of this fucking grandpa car, right? It's fine, Kenshi, don't worry about it. You were destined to be in a shopper, just like in the previous game. It's alright, you don't have to think too hard about it. It's the way it is. Damn, Shingo is here. I thought I was gonna fight Iketani. Yeah, that's an 8-5. You don't like it? Huh. Damn it. Yeah, you got a problem with that, bro. Damn. You seen that 8-5? Wait, what? That guy? No. Oh no, that... Literally, I only done 2 races. So, you know, I don't think that's me. This place, yeah, I should race twice, right? The home turf of the Night Kids. As far as I know, Shingo doesn't really have such a good car either, so this shouldn't be a problem, right? Or at least I hope it's not. Would be nice if it wasn't a problem. Also gotta be pretty careful if I do use save state to avoid my save getting wiped. I gotta be careful to press save state and to not press load state. Because for some reason I'm not really smart enough and I binded them one right next to the other. You know, sometimes I do stupid decisions. That was one of them. But it's alright, don't worry about it. I'm surprised that in this game, even if it's night cycle, the BGM doesn't change. Seems like it's the same one. You can already see that I'm having some trouble with this guy. Well, I don't know if I should say some trouble, but you can tell that he's pretty close. I have a feeling that using this car will require a lot of blocking. I will need to block a lot if I don't want to get overtaken. I say the positive is that at least the corners should be godlike for the most part, but that's about all there is to it. Other than that, you know, the fun part is gonna be him. Unbelievable. Well, just in normal Shingo fashion, he pushed me out of the track. But damn, can you believe it? Really don't know if I can win against this guy. I mean, the main issue is that the corners in this track are not really steep. So for the most part, I won't really get an advantage, which kinda sucks. Yeah, maybe picking this car was a bad idea. But, you know, there is still time to end the race. Maybe he's gonna start slowing down, maybe not. Maybe the game just wants to make things exciting and it's giving him the advantage just for the lulz. Wow, nice block. And again, this is Shingo. Shingo doesn't play clean. Shingo plays dirty. So, even if I overtaken him like this, the big issue is that he can overtake me again. And if he does that, I basically lost the race. Though he's losing a lot of speed, so I'm assuming this is more or less scripted to give you like a taste of what an quote-unquote actual race will be. So I think you're supposed to get overtaken in the second lap and then overtake him in the last one. Hey, the issue is that if I'm already getting overtaken in the third race, that's definitely not a good signal for what's to come, but hey, it's alright. Rare spoiler team. Feel like that's a little bit too soon, right? To put that part there. But it's okay, I don't particularly mind. What happened? I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe you suck. See, this time I really can't say that it's because of the car. Like this time I can actually give myself credit for this. And Miyogi was conquered. Yes, it indeed was. Kawaii? What a name. I'm pretty sure this is not his real name, or is it? Yeah, a pretty cool song. Yeah, I don't know where I am from in this game. Huh. Hey, at least this guy doesn't underestimate my car. But you know, you will see that as the game progresses, my car is gonna get underestimated so badly. I mean, if in the show they already underestimated Hachiroku, which is the protagonist's car, this one that is supposed to be a worse version of that car, damn, Remember Me. It's also a cool song. I really wish I could listen to it a little bit more. I mean, unfortunately, this car is so noisy that doesn't seem like a possibility. And that corner wasn't that easy to get. I don't know if it's my imagination, but for some reason it looks like my grip got worse for some reason. Did it? Ouch. No, that's just excuses. I mean, if we're gonna use excuses, let's say that the car is trash, not that the car is getting progressively trash. That wouldn't be playing nice. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it really feels like it lost some grip though. Is it because of the rare spoiler, or what? Or maybe it's because of the track that, I don't know. It feels like when I steer, it understeers. But, you know, it might be just my imagination. I mean, the problem is that that's basically supposed to be the car's advantage. So if I actually can grip as well, that's gonna be a problem. Or at least, I don't know if I can grip properly, but it seems a little bit inconsistent. Like, sometimes it does it a lot, and some other times it doesn't do it as much. Also, I've been running pretty slow here. And even then, this dumbass still wasn't able to overtake me. Oh. It was a bad corner, but could have been worse at least. I guess it wasn't that bad. I like how even really small corners this shit screeches so much. No, I think I understand. I understand why I suddenly lose grip. It's actually intended. When you step on those leaves on the ground, you lose grip. It makes a lot of sense. I thought it was only like a visual effect that you know, just rise some leaves into the air, but it actually affects your grip for a brief amount of time. So that's what happened. It wasn't the car getting somehow worse. It was just that. Alright. I mean, should be careful about that. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. So, what is this guy gonna say? Okay. Yeah, he can't say really much. I mean, you're pretty bad, brute. Oh, okay, the excuse is that he didn't have racing wheels. Okay. See? Damn. Sore loser. You lost against someone that has probably the shittiest car in the game. I'm the first person that outdid Taurus driving. Well, maybe your teammate hasn't raced against many people if that was the case. I mean, if by keeping your own pace, 400 horses, what car do you have? 400 horses? Isn't that a lot? I mean, compared to what I have? Well, let's find out if it's a lot or not. Come on. I think it's a Nissan, right? The one that this guy... Yeah, it's a Skyline, actually. It's one of the cars that I was about to pick. It's basically an R34, but not the one that I used in the first game. It's a different one. I don't know exactly what's different, but it's different. That's what matters. Yeah, for some reason this game has two R34s. You know, I like it. Yeah, gotta be careful with the leaves though. Don't step on the leaves. Well, I say that as I step on the leaves. It's okay. It's, I mean, sometimes it's pretty hard to not step on the leaves. You know. Wow, that was close. Well, this guy seems like he might overtake me in the second lap at this rate. If he keeps this up, I think he's definitely overtaking, which I don't approve of. Ah, damn it, that was a terrible corner. Okay, he's definitely gonna overtake me after that. Well, I guess it's time to block. Maybe when I'm about to block I should switch camera, because when you use the other camera you can see the guy in the mirror. The issue is that I also lose a lot of, like, it's hard for me to control the other camera. So even if I can see him in the mirror, it's a little bit useless if I can't really do much. Yeah, it seems that I still need to brake on these corners. But then, that was supposed to be something that I didn't need to do. So that this car was the no brake car. What happened? Well, the issue is that I'm pretty sure this track has 3 races, I think. It might have 3 races. So if the second one is that close, I fear that the third one is gonna be a torture. Nice corner. Okay, well, he wasn't that close. Just that he got too close for Con4 at some point, but that's because I just fucked up. So what's the next guy gonna be? Or rather, I don't care about the guy, I care about the car. What is the next car gonna be? Also, I think something that I probably should do is save state here. Mostly because, you know, the emulator could crash at any moment. You never know. Even though I suspect it was the thermal throttling, you never know. So these are the Seal 80 girls. Is this gonna be a problem? I don't think it should be a problem. But, you know, we will see. Yeah, I remember how much the Seal 80 got hyped up in the anime, and they lost so easily. No, that's not an 8-6, it's an 8-5. You know. Yeah, it's an 8-5, bro. How can you clearly see that it's an 8-5? Damn. Well, I didn't know that. That's a different engine. Yes, I did beat Shingo. Why do you know Shingo? Well, I think this is the second time that I asked the same question, right? Impact Blue. Well, I mean, I don't wanna shit in your parade, but your Impact Blue is nothing against my silver. Just pure silver. Okay. So it's nighttime, that's what changes, but is that really gonna change much? Damn. We already started ahead. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting race. Keep in mind that this is just the second track. So me struggling here is kind of an issue. The second track, apparently there are like 7 tracks in this game, maybe 8. I think compared to the other game, the previous one that had 6, I think this one added 2 more. Oh, you know. Nice. I'm not doing bad at all, but obviously they are not gonna give me a break. At least I'm pretty sure that the next track, unless it's a new track, it should have way more corner than it has straights. So the huge difference in terms of speed, well, not like there is a huge difference already, but there shouldn't be that much difference in speed because for the most part we are gonna be going at low speeds, you know. Well, I say that, but I'm in a straight right now and I'm winning against this car that it's supposed to be faster than mine. Maybe I'm just exaggerating a little bit. Nice. But then I feel like that rear spoiler, well, that wing that they added doesn't seem too cool, honestly. It's a little bit whack, if you ask me. At least for this car. At least, I mean, it will look good if all of the other parts look a little bit cooler, but it being the very first upgrade is really weird. Like, it should have been the last upgrade, I feel, right? But you know, upgrades here are purely visual, apparently. That's cool. It's like a way of seeing that you are progressing, right? But you know, this game added the option to not install any upgrade, which is pretty cool too. Racer level up. I don't know what's racer level up, honestly. Like, that's also something that they added in the previous game, but I don't know what it does. Like maybe it's for your online profile or something like that. Cooling system. Yeah, there are some tuning options that are not even visual. And you're calling someone an outsider just like that? Damn, why does everyone thinks that they seen this car before? No, I didn't race against Ryosuke. What are you talking about? Damn, fucking stoners, all of you. Ryosuke defeated someone with an 8-5. Is that canon? Or is that something that they just invented? Instead of calling me Mr. WRS, they are calling me Mr. 85. You know, the game makes me input a name so you use it, you know? Why aren't you... The guy's from Tokyo. I can't believe that they added this guy. Like, there are so many other characters that you could have added, or maybe not, because I have to take into account that, you know, that fifth stage didn't exist, I think, when this game released. Yeah, I got a thing for 8-5s. They make me hard. You have a problem with that? Damn. Talking all that shit, you're gonna get beat so badly. I'm gonna make you feel bad. Eraser Square in Akagi. I'm not from Akagi though. On the circuit, wait. So these guys race on an actual circuit, or are they just talking about the mountain pass? You know, I'm trying to think. Because I'm trying to think where these guys are from. Because I don't remember them in the show. But aren't they the guys that make fun of Itsuki's Hachigo? In which case this will be a pretty fitting battle, because they are just doing what they do in the show, telling that my Hachigo fucking sucks. You know, joke's on them, they're about to get smoked. Now, the thing is, this is the first race where there are no laps. It's basically a one-way to the finish line. What song is this, by the way? Well, I wish I could hear it, but with all this tire screeching, I can't. Oh yeah, I know this one. What was the name of this song? Something about Help Me? I don't remember the name. Okay, Save Me. It was close enough. I mean, Help Me, Save Me is the same shit. I remember this song. I don't remember exactly when it plays, but I do remember it being good. That's the problem, like, I couldn't understand which song it was at the beginning because I really can't hear. This 8.5 is so damn loud, and the issue is that I'm pretty sure, well, obviously since this is an arcade game, you don't have an option menu that tells you, you know, decrease sound effects or increase music, right? You gotta deal with that screeching. Well, with that screeching and with my screeching. So yeah. Well, at least you know the name of the song. If you want to listen to it a little bit louder, just, you know, just play Save Me on YouTube. Well, save me Eurobeat, because I'm pretty sure there are so many songs that are called Save Me that you're probably gonna get a lot of unwanted results. Anyways, I win, get on. Damn. So who is the bad car now? Heard you guys were talking shit. You got a problem now? The two guys from Tokyo? You got something to say? And the expressions of these two assholes are too good. No, it's just that you are amazingly slow. There is a difference. Yeah, exactly, there's nothing special about me, it's just that you fucking suck. Yeah, you weren't going at full speed. Damn. That sounds like the excuse that Bunta gave me yesterday. He told me that, you know... He told me he was using a 10% of his power. Pretty interesting excuse. Okay, so this is the first time that I'm gonna race in the rain in this game. I wonder how I'm gonna do. Also, apparently every character in this game has already lost to Takumi. Like, you can see in the dialogue that everyone references that 86, that it's so good. So that's clearly Takumi beating everyone's ass. Yeah, of course. You think the rain is gonna stop me? My car is already slippery enough without the rain. If anything, the rain is gonna enhance its performance. Yeah, sure. Let's race. I wonder Keisuke. Keisuke is probably gonna be one of the hardest opponents that I'm gonna have. In the previous game, I was using quite a fast car, and he was outrunning me in straight. So now that I'm using a slow car, like the difference is probably gonna be so big that it's gonna be a problem. But you never know. It's raining. It's not raining men though, it's just raining. Thankfully it's not raining men. Damn it, I really fucked that one up, but damn, this is so... It's so slippery. Like... No shit, but... Like, this looks like a drifting competition more than a race. I actually wonder, because I know that people in Japan do drifting competitions, but I wonder if they make drifting competitions in the rain. Or is that just too dangerous to do? I mean, obviously it's too dangerous, but... I mean, so are drifting competitions, I mean. You're basically constantly playing with your car losing control, so... But obviously raining is more dangerous because there is another factor, which is the fact that you don't have anything in terms of, you know, you don't have anything in terms of vision, or, well, I mean, you obviously do have vision, but it's really, really limited because of all of the raindrops. Also, I find it pretty interesting now that I see Toyota in the back of this car, because, well, obviously it's a fucking Toyota. But at some point, I don't remember exactly when, apparently Toyota forbid the appearance of Toyota cars in non-official racing games. As in, if you have a car, like, if you have a game that is about street racing like this one, I'm pretty sure a Toyota car can appear there. It could only appear in games like Gran Turismo, right? Which is, you know, supposed to be regulated racing. I don't know if they remove that rule. That is a very stupid rule. But, you know, hopefully they did, because what kind of rule is that? I mean, just because I'm seeing a Toyota in a game like this, it's not like I'm gonna buy a Toyota just to drive like a lunatic in the race, in the street. You know, this can't be true. Oh, but it is. I mean, it's alright, bro. Yeah, I mean, in reality, my car is the one that is different, but that works on your favor, so. In the Red Suns, we have Keisuke and Ryosuke. And, well, he has a point. Ryosuke will definitely tear my hatch. Oh, and I'm actually gonna race against him, damn. Huh. Yeah, I wanna race. I want you to fuck me up. Yep, that's mine. Huh. I mean, I don't know why you bring up the fact that it's a mountain race. I don't think that really matters. It will be shit no matter where it is. Wait, so wait, there is an actual Hachigo that is always racing Ryosuke? You know, I don't remember this in the anime. I really wonder if this is something that they made up or what. Yeah, I did beat Danny. You got a problem with that? Damn, really? You're really confident that you're gonna win, huh? Well, I will be confident too. Okay, so something that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state. It looks like it crashes, but it actually saves states. For some reason in this game, in this emulator, save stating like that, it looks like your computer is gonna blow up. So those load stating, by the way. But yeah. I'm only doing this because, as I said, in the previous game that I played, I lost my save because the emulator crashed, and I don't want that to happen again, so that's why I'm doing this as a way to back up my progress. Because otherwise, if the same thing that happened yesterday happens again, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off. So, you know, by having the... by having the save states, at least I have the safety that, you know, there is like a checkpoint if the emulator decides to randomly crash. I mean, you gotta understand, emulators are a pretty complex thing. A lot of things can go wrong very easily. Well, I say that, but you know, the amount of games nowadays that get released with crashes included, and they are not being emulated. So, just as I expected, Keisuke is gonna be really fast in straights, but not that fast in corners. So, technically, the second half of the track is not gonna be that bad. But when there is a straight like this, the disadvantage is pretty clear. Very, very clear. But yeah, shouldn't be a problem in the rest of the track. There is a lot of corners everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, something that I should check, because yesterday another weird thing happened, and that is that after the crash that the emulator had, OBS stopped picking up the signal, so I need to check if it's actually picking up the game. Would be pretty funny if I did all of this and nothing got captured. That would be pretty funny. I mean, it will be funny in a morbid kind of way, obviously, but you know, funny nonetheless. You know, I think that the reason why that happened yesterday is because the emulator crashed, not because of anything else. It was just a little emulator crash. And I think that OBS was still trying to capture the old executable that was in a limbo, basically. Let me check OBS real quick. Yeah, it's working. I'm seeing the razor level up. Let me see the screen change. Yeah, it works. Okay. That's what matters. That's what matters. So let's see. Yeah, Keisuke lost because his car sucks in corners. It's alright. I'm actually really wanting to race Takumi. This time we meet what? Wait, why is that against the rules? Well, you don't like runbacks? I got Akagi. I'm pretty sure that the next circuit, if there is no new one, is gonna be Okina, right? Well, yeah, considering that Iketani, Okina, Akina, not Okina. That's a Toho character. So I'm gonna race against Iketani. I really wonder who I'm gonna race against, because most of the Speedstar members, I mean, well, two of the Speedstar members, I raced against them in the first circuit that wasn't Akina. Yeah, I fucked your teammate up. I mean, obviously Takumi is gonna show up, but who else is gonna show up? Maybe people from other teams. I don't think you will be able to, but you know, it's okay. At least you're gonna try. So, Akina should be a really easy circuit to race in with this car. I mean, as I say before, the more fucked up the circuit is, the better it is to cars like this one that are really, really slow. So, you know, I should have the advantage on almost every race except against Takumi. Clearly. And what are you doing? What kind of star was that, Iketani Senpai? What song is this? I don't recognize this song. Oh, it's nice to learn new songs. Damn it. That was a horrible corner. It's alright, don't worry about it. Over the Rainbow. Okay, I didn't know this song. It's something funny because usually Eurobeat songs, they have the name of what they say in the chorus. Obviously, that's something that happens with more than just Eurobeat songs. But you know, there is a lot of other songs that are called whatever, that, you know, they are called words that they are never said in the song. But when it comes to Eurobeat songs, every single time that they have to name a song, they use whatever they say in the chorus. I'm pretty sure it's like that. Like Running in the 90s, Don't Stop the Music, Deja Vu, right? Dancing, Heartbeat. Yeah, I mean, basically all of them are named after the chorus, which makes sense. I mean, why will you do it any differently? Let's keep it easy. I mean, that way people will be able to find your song by just listening to it. I mean, the way it should be. I mean, you don't always have something like Shazam in your hands to be able to know what song is some song, right? Over the Rainbow, pretty interesting because it's not the first Eurobeat song, well, not the first song that has the word rainbow that it's using initial D. Basically, you also have Outside the Rainbow, which is initial D final stage opening. A really cool song, by the way. Oh yeah, seems that they like the rainbow in initial D. But I don't remember the rainbow ever appearing in the middle of a race. I guess they thought that that would be too cheesy. And I guess I can sort of agree with that. Overbender. No, Overfender, not Bender. We are not bending anything here. Yep, you lost. I mean, it's alright, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly like Kenshi says. Don't worry about it. Your fate is to be a shover. Don't worry about that. Well, see, you say that, but who else do I need to beat other than Takumi? Well, yeah, I know you have Takumi, but other than Takumi, who is here that is better than you, shovers? Well, at least he admits that he is a shover. So let's see. Well, but this guy is not from Akina. This is from the Night Kids. Really? Why does everyone raise an 8-5? Wait, really? right down to the color. He had a silver 85. Who is it? Who is it that everyone is talking about? Apparently he's a shover for what I'm seeing, because everyone has beaten him. Yeah, this guy is from Myogi. Kick butt on the street. Damn. Oh. I mean, that's a lot of shit talking. You know, the problem with these guys that like to shit talk so much is that eventually, you know, all this shit talking is gonna make their defeat even worse. Like, you're not helping your case at all. You are definitely not helping your case. But I like your car, so at least there is that. Damn. I don't understand how like that start was faster. Like, how is my car faster in the start than yours? Or do you just let yourself fall on purpose? Well, that's something that some people in the anime do. They purposely start behind Takumi to make him nervous. Well, actually, now that I think about it, there was only like... there weren't many people that did that. Usually Takumi always starts behind. I think the only one that I remember doing that was Ryosuke. Everyone else kinda like just quickly did the start and, you know, just got overtaken by Takumi in an important turn to make it epic, you know. That's usually the way it goes. Also, there are gutters obviously in this race, since this is Sakina. And the gutters are pretty good, but you need to know how to use them. Because, as you can see, they pull you in as they are supposed to. But if you just do it ruthlessly without calculating, you're gonna lose. Also, I'm really not seeing that much resistance from everyone. I mean, from anyone. Like, I really expected to get destroyed in this car, but everyone fucking sucks. Or is everyone having pity of me? Maybe without knowing I picked the easy mode car. Maybe if I pick this car, the AI purposely falls. Just to, you know, to have pity of my ass. Though, to be honest, we also didn't... I mean, the only strong opponent that I raced was Keisuke, and he really wasn't strong at all. So I really wonder how the races against Takumi and the guys with the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo are gonna be. Those are supposed to be the hard ones. Well, there is also the guys at the Todo school. Those are supposed to be good too. But I don't know. It's a pretty cool song, honestly. I didn't know it before, but I can definitely see myself listening to it a lot. Got it. Good shit. Also, I wonder if the plate name is decided randomly or if it's a fixed one. Because it has 125 on it. That's my favorite number. So it's like they knew. It's the same 85? Really? Wait, so I'm the descendant on some crazy guy or what? Maybe I bought the game from him? I don't know. All these people are getting fucked, so... yeah. I know that. Yeah, it was me. It was definitely me. Wait, why instead of remembering that 85, you remember me? I don't think the 85 is the one that gave me the victory. Okay, so here are the guys with the Lancer Evo or whatever. So really wonder if they are actually gonna be a problem or not. Probably not. Yeah, I want to race with you. Damn. Already talking shit like that? Damn. Well, a turbo and a 4-way drive, I think, were pretty much the cars that I used in the previous 2 games. I consider this to be a lesson, right? Are you gonna say that? School is in session. This guy. Anyways. Oh yeah, let me save state before something bad happens. There we go. Nice. Hey Goggles, how is it going? Stage 3, this is the stage that I'm most familiar with. Nice. I'm gonna get Simulation 3. Oh, but I have a really good car that is not absolute dog shit or anything like that, which is the beautiful Hachigo. What do you think about that? You like my Hachigo? Well, I don't like it, but you know, it's alright. You know, Initial D has taught us that it's the driver, the one that matters. I use the Hachigo too. I mean, honestly, considering that I use such good cars in the previous 2 games, I used the R34 and the WRX, right? I used those 2 cars that were really good, so I'm like, alright, maybe I should change a little bit and I should actually use a very bad car. Now, I don't know if in this game they made the car bad, but canonically this car is supposed to be absolute trash. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be similar to the Hachiroku, but worse. It's a worse Hachiroku. I mean, this guy is actually taking advantage on the corners. I'm surprised. Damn it. The Hachigo has the best handling and an initial acceleration in stage 3, really? Yeah, I expected that about the handling. I didn't know that about the acceleration though. Nice. So, I was about to ask you a question. Everyone here is mentioning that Ryosuke was driving against the same car that I'm using right now. So I don't understand, what do they mean? Who do they mean? Like, I don't remember anyone in the anime using a Hachigo other than Itsuki. And I'm pretty sure Itsuki didn't race against Ryosuke, much less had any chance to win. You were a competitive 85 player? Nice. I mean, it's a cool way, it's like picking Dan in Street Fighter, right? Dan is supposed to be the show character, But in reality, it's not that bad of a character. I mean, it's worse than other characters, but it's a lethal choke pick. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, basically, just like Dan. Dan is also supposed to be the choke pick, but you know, if you know how to use Dan in Street Fighter, you really can beat anyone. Obviously, the same way that if you know how to use any other character, but you know. The problem is that Dan had a lot of movements that look very funny because they are supposed to be chokes. So basically, getting hit by Dan's bullshit is very embarrassing and you feel bad, especially after losing. You're like, damn, did I really lose to a show character? Yes, you did lose to a show character. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Well, might be the only thing you can do, because you already lost, and I ain't rematching. But yeah, you know, it's the way it is. If you have a PS3, Initial D Extreme Stage is the same thing as Stage 4. I do have a PS3. Unfortunately, the game capture that I use, which is the Elgato 60 something, doesn't work on PS3s. You need to use a converter, and I don't have the converter. Damn. Look at this guy throwing out excuses. You never run on this track before. I mean, maybe you should suck. What can I say? He still can't believe it. Iroha Saka? Yeah, bro, I mean, you can race me wherever you want. But, you know, I don't think the result is gonna change that much. Damn, I'm gonna race against Ryosuke. The place changed. Okay, see, this is my question. Who is that guy that everyone talks about? Like, I don't get it. Everyone is talking about a guy that was the previous owner of the Hachigo. But in the anime, the only one that had a Hachigo was Itsuki. I don't get it. Who are they talking about? Yeah, who is that car's previous owner? Give me names. Names. He was a masochist? What's up? Yeah, sure. I think they mean Levin. But I mean, wait, you mean Levin as in the car, or you mean someone called Levin? Because it will be pretty funny if someone was called Levin. So this guy already got beaten by Takumi. Yeah, sure, you can do any common mistake with people new to Initial D is as the only Levin shown for a while is an AE. What will you do to him? The game hurrying me up to pick an option. Yeah, no, but I mean, I know that there is the Levin of the guy that races Takumi, like, you know, the 86, but the issue is that I'm pretty sure that guy has no race against Ryosuke. Right? What are your PC specs? My motherboard is an ASRock Extreme 970. My processor is an FX A350. My video card is an AMD RX 590. I have 8 GB of RAM. And I have an SSD. I think it's Western Digital Blue, if I'm not mistaken, 1 TB. Those are my specs. Oh, and you call it tower, right? The thing that contains everything. Well, the tower is an thermal take armor revo sheen or something like that. Those are my specs. Potato, fuck you. Anyways, how is it going, Riemann? My potato is able to run this. You got a problem with that? Might be able to run stage 6 and 8. I don't know, but hopefully. I mean, I'm not sure, honestly. The thing is, wow, what is this guy doing? Damn, Ryosuke pushing me out of the track? What happened to you? I thought you were supposed to be a clean driver. I summon you talking about hardware. Well, yeah, it seems that it's a pretty good way to... well, the other good way is talking about Danmaku. Both things trigger you. I mean, trigger your appearance. Yes, it's true. 8. I don't know. I mean, honestly, my biggest issue usually is not to... Like, usually I don't really mind that much, you know. I don't think my processor minds that much this shit, or maybe he does. But I think the worst part is setting it up. I'm very bad setting up emulators. Well, it's not like I'm bad, I'm just lazy. I don't really like to investigate the setting up of emulators, you know. That's my main issue. I'm too lazy to do that. Especially when, you know, the performance is not the best and you have to tweak different options to make the performance good. You know, I think that's my main issue, I gotta say, probably. Also, thanks for the follow, Goggle. Really appreciate it. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm winning. Nice. Get on, White Comet of Akina. It doesn't need a mega strong PC, and the Technoparo launcher has a built-in AMD fits. Nice. Yeah, it's just kinda like OBS. Cause in OBS, if you don't have an NVIDIA card, you need to use a specific encoder made for AMD, but it's already built in OBS. You don't have to change it, you know. My trash laptop can run it, so you will be fine. Besides, you don't want to meet out on the best era of arcade stage. Huh. I don't know. Well, if I do it, it will probably be in a weekend, because I need time to set up the emulator. I mean, after all, I set up this emulator in a weekend. So stage 6 introduced the rolling start. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I want to play them, but you know, we will see. Oh shit, Takumi? What do I want with these 8 seats? I don't want nothing with your 8 seats. I wonder what he's gonna do. Are you gonna make up excuses like in the previous game? Yeah. You like my Hachi Go brew? Damn. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna learn how it feels to get beaten. That's what you're gonna learn. Oh, you're pretty sure of yourself, right? So, in the previous game, the game crashed after I beat Takumi. So let me save state here. So this way, if it crashes like it did yesterday, I at least will be able to keep it back. Some stage 6 footage, nice. I will try to remember looking at it at the end of the stream, but you know, I don't think I really need to see footage. Like, I'm interested in all of the initial D games, no matter which one they are. So I will eventually play it for sure. When? I don't know when. But it's gonna happen, that's what I can tell you. It's definitely gonna happen. But yeah. Well, the issue is that if it happens, it will have to happen before, you know, it will have to happen before the I forgot what I was about to say. But you know, Technoparo lets you race online. Yeah, I think Draynot told me about that. I think. Well, actually, I don't remember, but you know, is setting up Technoparrot hard or is it relatively easy? Because, for example, this emulator that I'm using, which is the Mule, is really, really easy to set up. Well, I mean, so easy that you pretty much don't need to set it up. So, you know, it's quite easy, I will say. You know. Also, I have no clue which song this one is. I really don't remember hearing it before. Damn, Takumi, you are losing by a lot. Weren't you supposed to be the star of Akina? What happened, bro? You don't seem like such a star now. Did you wake up in the wrong side of the bed? It's not that hard if you get confused, there is plenty of guys. Actually, the newer versions pretty much set themselves up. Nice. Well, I'm glad that that's the case, because, you know, as I say before, I'm very bad when it comes to the setup of emulators. Very, very bad. But, you know, hopefully it works. So you mentioned Stage 4 that had a PS3 port that I'm probably not gonna play because I won't be able to emulate it. But I wonder about Stage 5, is it also the same? Is it only available on the PS3? Because if that's the case, then that means that I will probably need to skip both 5 and 6, which is gonna be a shame. Sorry, not 5 and 6, 4 and 5. That will be a shame if that were to happen. You know, it's alright. Got him. Damn, Takumi. You're getting blown up. What's wrong? Weren't you the best driver in Akina? Are you telling me that you are a fraud? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Takumi? Hey man, I got the carbon hoodie. Nice. What's your excuse gonna be? Damn, he says that I'm amazingly fast. Damn, so he has no excuse this time. Yep. It indeed is your first loss. Damn, he doesn't seem salty like in the previous game. Like, in the previous game, he was so salty that he was, you know, throwing out excuses. But here, he actually is like, hey, good shit, bro. Nice. Maybe in the previous game, he was throwing out excuses because he was pissed that he lost to a better car. But here, since he didn't lose to a better car, you know, he was like, yeah, you got me. Yeah, he's impressive, dude. Yeah, I came here specifically to beat both of your asses. Yeah. A dumb punk like me. Hey, you know that your boyfriend got beaten before you, right? Also... Okay, I'm gonna race against you first. Nice. Yeah. All this shit talking and you're gonna get beaten so fucking bad. It's gonna hurt your ass so much. And you're gonna regret all this shit talking. You know where the champs are? Well, not exactly, but you know, I don't think I need the champs. I mean, these guys underestimate me a lot. What are you gonna... Wait, what are you gonna show me? Oh, okay. The strength of your technique, obviously. That's what I thought. For sure. Anyways. Let's see how strong your technique is. Though something tells me that you suck. But, you never know. Might be wrong. Let's see. What song is this one? I don't know what song this one is, but it's alright. Crazy for Love? Nice. I didn't know this song. As I say before, there is a lot of songs that appear in the anime that I don't know of. Lots of them. Uh-oh. Wait. Does this mean that the other track, Hipporogi or whatever the fuck the name was, comes after this and not before this? But isn't this supposed to be a way harder track? Yeah, Hapogahara, that one. Isn't that one supposed to be easier than this? I mean, look at the corners of this shit. I'm pretty sure the other one wasn't harder than this, right? I call it Happy Place. It's a happy place. The Hapogahara. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be a happy place for the guys that I'm gonna beat, but you know, it's alright. So yeah, this Evo, unfortunately, you know, doesn't seem like he's gonna do much. So I don't know if this car is really good, like the one that I'm using, or if this game is just significantly easier than the previous two. The first champ is... Oh, it's there, yeah, I know, I saw it. Well, the problem is that it's a little bit hard to do the champ, you know. Well, not only it's hard, but also I don't think it's gonna be necessary against this guy. Ouch. Well, I did the champ there, but not that well. But yeah, this guy is still behind me. He's pretty close, but you know, this has basically been almost every opponent that I had. Like, every opponent has stayed really close to me, but they can overtake. I think only one opponent was able to overtake. And if I'm not mistaken, the only opponent that could overtake me was Shingo. Which is pretty sad. Well, Shingo and Keisuke. But Keisuke, well, I guess that's another example, but everyone else, like, does like this guy. Like, they cannot even reach me, even though I'm clearly slower. Well, I guess Ryosuke was also a little bit hard to catch. But, you know, it's alright, don't worry about it. When I hear something nice, you like it? Did you like that sound? Yeah, I'm doing ASMR with my fingers. Sounded like the Switch. I do have a Switch. Damn, bitch slap! That's what I wanted to see in the previous game and I couldn't see it. I needed to see that bitch slap. Nice. That's pretty cool. Use your head a little. Well, he used his head a little with his hand. Yeah, let's race. When it's dark, what you gonna do? Don't stand so close to me. How is it going, Yannick? No, this isn't the guy that doesn't want to stand so close to me. No, that's another one. But you know, this is the guy of this is the guy that plays the song Mikado in the anime, I think. Well, it should. Considering that this is the Emperor team, and Mikado means Emperor in Japanese. So, you know. Yeah, people might think we're friends. It's the same thing that he says in the anime. That he has good driving, but he's a dumbass. That's the same thing he says. Alright. Let's race. But I gotta warn you, you ain't gonna have a good time. Damn, look at that drifting that Takumi is doing in that picture. Like, he's literally like almost 90 degrees with the wall. Also, notice how my Hachigo is not looking like a Hachigo anymore. Like, this is actually looking like a cool car. Hey, this is actually looking like a cool car. You believe that? Uh-oh. Damn it! I was going too fast. Not even braking could save me there. I really wonder, differently from the other guy, is this guy gonna be able to overtake me? Really want to see it. I mean, after all, you invited me to this race, so I'm assuming... Wow, he pushed me out. Damn, are you gonna overtake me like that? Damn. Ricey go. The Ricey go. This is the, you know... This is a pretty... Yeah, cheater. I mean, this guy is doing the Shingo strat. You don't need to fight your opponent if your opponent is out of the race, after all. So good shit. Alright. I wonder You know, I've been thinking, I keep thinking about initial D Blu-rays, and I wonder, are the Blu-rays subtitled? I really wonder. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure that the Blu-rays are supposed to be exclusive for Japan for the most part. Like, they are supposed to be to Japanese consumers, not for international consumers, right? So I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have subtitles, right? Which will be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, I already know what happens. I would like to understand, even if I already know what happens. Oh, I gotta give it to this guy. He's actually putting a lot more of a fight than the other one. But I don't think you're gonna go too far. I mean, after all, I'm pretty sure I have the advantage in these corners. And even if I didn't have the advantage, you're still behind me. You think I'm not gonna block all the way until the end? Because you're probably gonna overtake me here. Or you're gonna attempt at least to do that. But the truth is that I'm gonna block him. This guy was the closest. This guy was the closest that I had to someone winning. Now that I think about it, I literally been undefeated in this game. Something that didn't happen in the previous 2 games. Damn, is this car really that good? Or does everyone here just fucking suck? How is it? Seems that everyone just fucking sucks. Huh. Well... What counter move? You didn't show any counter move. He say rumors and I read that as tumors. Those tumors were true. This guy is cancer. Stage 3 is actually a bit easier than 2. Yeah, it seems to be the case. But at the same time, Stage 2 is easier than Stage 1. So I guess they become easier by the time, right? Because Stage 1 was pretty hard in a lot of races. Helps that you have good handling and acceleration. Damn. I picked this car because I thought it was gonna be really hard. But at the end of the day, I ended up picking the easy mode car. Did I end up picking up the easy mode? Yeah, they call this guy Kane. I feel like acceleration is king in these games. I mean, acceleration is probably one of the most important things when it comes to, you know, when it comes to races too. I mean, obviously handling is really important too, but acceleration is basically what makes a really huge difference in those races that have a lot of corners. Because top speed is not gonna help you if there are not a lot of straights. It all comes down to acceleration and handling. So are you telling me that I basically picked the easy mode car while trying to pick the hard mode car? I ironically picked the easiest car in the game instead of the hardest one. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Damn. I feel ashamed. Stoner? If you wanted hard mode, you should have used the R34. Yeah, I guess that's why Stage 1 was so hard to me, right? Because on Stage 1, I used the R34 and I got destroyed multiple times. So maybe it was never the case that Stage 1 was harder. It was just the R34 being way harder, right? Well, that makes more sense now. So I guess the games don't differ that much in difficulty. What they differ is in what car you pick, obviously. The R34 is the heaviest car in the game, and a heavy car has a hard time turning and braking. Yeah, that's true. In fact, in the anime, that plays a huge role for who uses that car. But yeah. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. So basically, I played on hard mode on the first game. And I thought that I was playing on easy mode. That's pretty funny. Well, that's a shame, because this is basically gonna be so easy now. Well, let's not sing victory yet. In contrast to 85 lightweight, it can turn quickly, and its high acceleration. Wait. Wow. Oh, this guy is using the Irohasaka jump. You piece of shit. This guy is actually doing it. Well, we have a dirty little cheater here, huh? Is that what you're gonna do, bro? Damn. He actually did it. I didn't think that the CPU will actually be programmed to do this. But it actually is programmed to do this. Good shit. What a madman. I still have the chance to overtake him, but I don't know. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, I might not be able to. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Maybe that will help. Or no. And he actually won. He actually won. Unbelievable. It can exit faster than any other car if driving right. Yeah. Man, that's the first time that I get defeated in this game. It took me by surprise. If you want to beat Kai, you actually have to use the jumps. At least he admits it. Being a fucking cheater, that's the kind of style that we like. Yeah, I see that that's what you like. Fucking asshole. It's okay. Damn, he keeps popping off. Like, yeah, I get it, dude. You are pretty good cheating. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me more about it. Damn, and the worst part is that he's comparing me with Takumi. He's saying, you know what, if you were Takumi, that wouldn't have happened. Also, let me, before I forget, let me save state here. Because it's been a while since I done that. And I really don't want to lose my progress, you know. It really will be a shame to lose my progress now, after being so deep into the game, right? So, you know, that's something cool that emulators have. I mean, I don't use save states ever. Only when there is a danger of losing my progress. Because some emulators are, you know, not the most stable of emulators. So if it crashes, you're done for. You have to do that shit all over again. But, you know, thankfully I didn't need to do it. I'm very glad. So let's see. This guy likes cheating. So let's see what you have. So, you know, funnily enough, using save states in this game, if you use it before a race and after you lose, if you load the state, if you were to do something like that, it will actually be harder. Because according to Google, the game becomes hard. I mean, the game becomes easier the more times you continue. So technically, using save states is a way to make the game harder if you suck. Actually, a way to increase the game's difficulty. I'm not gonna do it still, because I mean, I don't like using save state. I mean, I use save states to keep the checkpoints, but I'm not gonna load unless the emulator crashes. That's the only instance where I will load a save state. Well, there is also another examples of me using save state, like for example in games like Castlevania 1. Castlevania 1 is a game that doesn't have any password feature. And obviously it doesn't have a save feature because it's an NES game. So that was one game that I used save states in the game over screen, because if I didn't use a save state there, it's pretty much impossible to beat the game unless you do it in one sitting. And you know, I guess I could have tried to do it in one sitting, but you gotta understand that my ass can only take so much, you know. Alright, so at least he's still behind me, and I hope he stays there. I mean, he doesn't have many shams remaining, right? Does he even have any sham remaining? I think he has one more sham remaining, right? Well, we're about to find out about that. No, there is no more shams. So the only thing he can do to defeat me is to overtake me in the straight, which is possible. His car is faster than mine, but he won't. So get on. You took a couple shams and he got stuck behind you at the choke point. Yeah, basically in the section that mattered, I actually was able to block him. Obviously unconsciously more than anything, but you know, still pretty well done. Yeah, I did the jump as well. I mean, but you gotta understand, bro, it might be a hard technique, but you know, I have a Hachigo. You know, Hachigos have an aura around them. Yeah, I beat that guy. What you think? That guy was a piece of cake. I mean, let's race here again. Nah, honestly, nah. So Hirohasaka is conquered. So I think there are only 2 more tracks remaining, right? Miki. Wait a second. Isn't this guy the one that tries to kidnap like the girl that was interested in Takumi? Isn't this guy an asshole? I think he was. Yeah, Natsuki. They call her Natalie here. So this guy is a womanizer. He doesn't give a shit about street racing. Bombing around, that's an interesting expression. No, that's not a four-wheel drive. Are you a stoner? Yeah, you got a problem with my rear wheel? I can not only hit them at speed, I can also hit you at speed, so you should be careful. My driving ability is not bad. Wait. So you're talking all this shit, and then you have the nerve to say that you're a novice. Like, this guy is telling me how much I suck, and then they are like, you know, you better not lose. And fuck you, you're gonna get fucked so badly. You're gonna enjoy it. So this is Akina but with snow. So it's not really a different track. It's Akina over in snow. Well, I wonder how much slippery it is. I really wonder. Doesn't seem that different so far. Let's see a wild card. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Alright. I take back what I said. Alright. It seems like there is quite a difference. Jesus Christ, did you see that shit? There is quite a significant difference here. You know, this guy say that he's a novice, so shouldn't be a problem, right? Isn't this the same song that played before in Akina? Well, considering that we are in Akina, I guess it makes sense. You know. Yeah, this is the exact same song. I don't remember the name. Well, I don't know the name. To remember something, you have to know it first. You know. So, this guy is right behind me. Is he gonna crash against the wall like he did in the anime? Or are you actually gonna be able to fuck me over? Well, I'm gonna keep blocking you, so, you know. Unless you have something different to offer, I'm not gonna let you pass. Oh, also, if you're still there, Goggle, I have two questions for you. The first one being, when did 5th stage started? Like, because I know that in these games there is no content from 5th stage. Like, it only reaches 4th stage. So I wonder where the guys at 5th stage are at. You know? Because I think it's something that happened way after 2004, which is when this game released, right? I don't know. Well, you also gotta take into account that the manga existed before the anime. Even if the anime, I think it released in 2016. You know. Stage 6 is when 5th stage started. Oh, I see. Nice. Well, if I do play stage 6, then I guess I will be able to. Nice. Well, good shit. And I have another question, if you don't mind. My other question is, wait, have you ever made a snow angel? Of course not. Are you Stone Yami? We don't have snow here. I mean, if you want snow, you have to go to the south part of the country. Here you will never see snow. Anyways, how is it going, Yami? Only stage 8 has the Hakone course where Yosuke raised the Rin. Nice. Rin is the guy that tries to kill Ryosuke, right? If I'm not mistaken. Well, I mean, it's not like Ryosuke really... That's right, I see. Alright, so the other question that... Yeah, the Grim Reaper, I know. Wait, that was only one race? Just like that? One race? Well, these are the guys of the Todo school, right? But yeah, the other question that I was about to ask: how are you supposed to beat Bunta in these games? Because I raced against him in the first game, and I don't understand what you're supposed to do. Like, people say that you need to drive perfectly. Well, yeah, no shit, but I feel like even if you race perfectly, that guy is just too much. Like, you have to constantly block. I really wonder. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it as much as I would like to. There is a point in the Bunta challenge where he's still unbeaten to this day. I see. Yeah, but I don't mean the Bunta challenge particularly. I mean the final stage of Legend of the Streets. You know how Legend of the Streets, if you beat every single opponent, the last opponent is gonna be Bunta, and after that the credits are gonna roll whether you win or lose, right? I mean that Bunta. Like, I'm pretty sure that Bunta is beatable, and there have been people that beaten it. But how? How do you do it? Like, is it even possible? Luck? Huh. I like that. You need... Oh wait, this song is Express Love. I like this song. Yeah, Express Love is a pretty nice song. Again, another song where the title is in the chorus. And I'm dying for you. Something like that. So you can express love. But yeah, that reminds me, you know, do you know the game? Well, considering that you like arcade racing games, I'm assuming you know, but I'm asking just in case. Do you know the game Ridge Racer, Goggle? Because the interesting thing is, remember in Ridge Racer, you know Ridge Racer, nice. Well, there was a car in Ridge Racer that was supposed to be like the ultimate car, was the Angel car. And obviously that race was a lot easier than Bunta, but in that race you also had to get lucky that he decided to crash against you instead of, you know, overtaking you. That was pretty fun. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with those last races. Ridge Racer Revolution, which is pretty much Ridge Racer 2, is even worse because you have 3 demonic cars. You have the Angel, you have the Devil, and you have the Devil's Kid. And you have to beat them all in really complex tracks. So you basically have to block all the time. No matter what you do, if you don't block, they are gonna overtake you. It's very, very fun. But you know, it's also quite hard. But honestly, compared to Bunta, like, it's not even close. Like, Bunta is so much harder. Because see, here's the thing. In Ridge Racer, if a car comes from behind and crashes you, they will slow down. In this game, they don't slow down for touching you. So the moment that you let them pass, like the moment that you step aside, they are gonna overtake you. So you know, it's basically, you know, interesting. But yeah, Bunta seems like it's something that no matter how many times I will try, it's gonna be close to impossible. This guy is more than just fast. Are you trying to say that I'm handsome too? Damn. Throwing some compliments. Integra Type R. So this guy has a Honda too. It's not an NA. It's an EU. Ha! Got it! That was a horrible joke. But it doesn't matter. Because no matter whether this is NA or Turbo, you ain't gonna win. And that smiley is gonna turn into a frowny. So, you know, smile while you can. It ain't gonna last for too long. But you know, let's just see. Maybe I'm wrong. You never know. Maybe I'm actually wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. What Yannick put in chat right there is what's gonna happen to your sorry ass smiley. Wow. Well, that was a pretty fast start. Wow. I guess the anime cliche is always right. When someone starts talking about how much they are gonna win is when they are gonna lose. So I got too cocky and now I'm gonna lose? Damn, not like this. But to be completely honest, I don't feel like losing, so you gotta do it better than just overtaking me at the start line, you know? You are gonna have to do a lot more than just that. Just want you to know that. I think I overdid that break. It wasn't necessary to do it that much. To be part of my life, so you can express love. You know, it's pretty interesting because I think this song has like a double meaning. Like express love as in something that is compact and easy to carry around, and express as in expression. I think it's supposed to have that double meaning. Also, this guy is getting too close for comfort. Believe in the heart of the cars. Of course, bro. I mean, after all, I'm driving the Hachigo, which canonically in the anime is supposed to be the worst car in the series. So, you know, you gotta understand that if I didn't believe in the heart of the cars, I wouldn't have reached this far with the Hachigo. But you know, it's alright. The important thing here is... Ouch. No, that's not the important part. The important part is that these fools have no chance. They really stand no chance. Though I really can't believe... Like, when I chose, when I have chosen this card today, I really thought I was gonna struggle so much. But literally only one guy was able to defeat me. It's insane. Like, oh, customization complete, nice. So, it's pretty fucked up. Like, nobody stands a chance. It's insane. Nobody. Only the guy cheating with the Iroha Champ was able to beat me. You know. Touch. Let's call for touch. Yeah, he surely can do it. What could go wrong, right? This is the guy that uses the cappuccino, right? I think he is the guy. Yeah, that's me. You're a professional. You're gonna be a professional losing. This is the professional guy, so he's not the one with the cappuccino, or is he? I think no, I don't think he uses the cappuccino. Yeah, he's a professional. We're gonna... a professional scrub. I mean, exactly. You are gonna eat my dust. Yeah, you're gonna see a chance to see your pro driver lose. So it's a unique chance, really. The only big gap is the one on your ass after I'm done with you. So yeah, bring it on, bitch. Let's just see how big the gap is gonna be. Alright. I mean, come on, bro. What makes you think that you stand a chance? Yeah, this is not the cappuccino, never mind. That's a Honda. The cappuccino is a Suzuki. Well, he had a pretty nice start, just like the previous guy, but do you know what happened to the previous guy? Do you know what happened to the previous guy? You don't? Well, you're about to find out. You are right about to find out. Well, that's what happened. Oh yeah. Gap to Gensokyo. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm about to send this guy to Gensokyo, but I'm about to send this guy to the corner. And when I say the corner, I don't mean a corner on the track. I mean the detention corner. He's gonna be grounded for being a pro that loses to an amateur. Well, not only that, like, he's losing to an amateur that is using a Hachigo. Also, it's pretty funny that this song says, show me tonight that you're not amateur. That's a pretty fitting song for this race. Oh shit. He's picking up the pace. No worries. I'm just trying to let him feel confident, so I can crush his confidence right at the end when he least expects it. This is all part of the plan, don't worry about it. You might be thinking, damn, all this shit talking and you're gonna lose? Yeah, I know, I understand. I will think the same thing if I were you. But you gotta understand that that ain't gonna happen. This guy is gonna lose, no matter what. As you can see, nothing to worry about. See, all happens just as planned. See, you gotta understand, if you really want to defeat your opponent, it's not just enough to go through the finish line first. You have to make them think they have a chance. So that way, when they are like, yes, I'm gonna win, you stomp on their hopes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just reminded you how high you are. Because honestly, a professional losing to an amateur, you have to be stoned, bro. But you know, it's alright. Toxic? What you mean by toxic? I'm not toxic, he is toxic. I mean, I'm just using a reflector. Like, this guy was talking shit about me for being an amateur. I'm just talking shit back. Do you know that saying that goes, talk shit, get hit? Well, he just got hit. Is this a new truck? I think this has to be a new truck. Yeah, my 8.5 is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm almost undefeated. Almost. We send in the big guns. This is no longer a race, motherfucker. Boom. Damn. Ganging up on me like that. Yeah, sure, I don't mind racing you. I don't mind racing you, your teammate, your dad, your brother. Doesn't matter. Bring it on. It ain't gonna change the result. By the way, whose truck is this? I wanna see. Is this a new truck? Shomaru. Yeah, this is a new truck. Okay. Let's see how this is. What song is this? I think I don't know this song. Yeah, I actually don't know this song. I have no clue. Doesn't help that I can barely listen to it because of this fucking screeching of this car. Also, this truck, you barely have any gap to overtake here. Look at this, bro. How are you supposed to overtake? I really don't get it. Like, okay, there you go. Was a pretty shanky overtake, but hey, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, this song sounds familiar, but I don't know the name. Like, I think I listened to this song before, but I just don't remember it. And my car is going quite slow. Wait a second. No, this isn't gravel. Or, wait, is this gravel? Wait, yeah. Like, there are some sections of the truck that are made out of gravel, right? Like, this is not asphalt. This is asphalt. But that's gravel, right? That's why I'm going so slow. This shit is made out of gravel. Are you kidding me? How are these good conditions to race? Imagine if it was raining. Are even supposed to race in wet gravel? You might as well jump from Mount Everest. Gonna have the same result. Also, honestly, at least with this car, this track doesn't seem hard at all. In fact, what's hard about this track is overtaking the opponent, because as you can see, it's such a small track. It's insanely small. Like barely 2 cars fit in here. You know, I really wonder, how is this track even legal? I mean, I'm not talking about the street racing. I'm talking about this as an actual mountain pass. How is this like this? Like, how the hell do they manage to, you know, how do you manage to go in a mountain pass like this and not kill yourself with this gravel? Like, I don't get it. Well, I say it's gravel, but maybe it's dirt. I don't know. Maintenance. Change high-grade oil. See, this is something that I don't understand that also happened in the previous game. Even when all of your upgrades are done, you for some reason change your oil. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the same league as those guys. I am pretty sure about that. Hey Colo, how is it going? We're doing pretty good. Pretty much outplaying every single opponent. Because they are underestimating me, my beautiful Hachigo. My Hachigo really seems like they can't do shit against it. It's understandable, but things might change now, because it's raining. It's not raining men, no, it's raining rain. Raining water, you know. Saitama All-Star Team. I'm gonna beat you in one punch, huh? Get it? You wish it was? Nah, think I will pass. Let the rally driver loose. Yeah, let the rally driver loose, bro. At least this guy is used to losing in rain. I don't know, bro. I don't think you can say that you have a small engine. Can you really say that with a straight face? Oh, also, let me save state before I forget. There we go. Nice. Let's go. So, let's see how... I mean, if we race in gravel while it's raining, that can go well, right? Also, is this the cappuccino? I think this is the cappuccino, right? Yeah, I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. If it is the cappuccino, I don't think there's gonna be that much of a difference, honestly. I mean, the thing is, when somebody takes the lead, unless you really fuck it up, like, it's almost impossible for your opponent to overtake you. And considering that I already took the lead at the beginning of the race, I don't think this guy is gonna be able to do shit. Like, if anyone wants a chance at beating me, they need to overtake me at the beginning of the race, otherwise they just can't. But you know, it probably will be wise to not talk so much shit yet. After all, we have this guy at 20 meters of distance. That's not minor. 20 meters? Well, they are becoming 30 now, but the point is that it's not... Like, he's pretty close, is the point. We gotta be careful about what we do. Oh, also, I think I know what this place is. Isn't this the place where the first race of 4th stage takes place? Like, isn't this the place that Takumi breaks in the corner so he can use the front wheels to, you know, land at the other side of the gutter? And then the opponent that he's driving against tries to do the same thing and he almost killed himself. Isn't that this race? I think it is, right? Not completely sure, but I think it is. I mean, I'm clearly seeing the gutters, and the gutters are pretty pronounced. I think this is supposed to be the race. It's a pretty cool race, by the way. Definitely one of those races that is insanely memorable. And I want to watch that race again. This race was just so good. I think this race is part of the reason why stage 4 is my favorite stage. It's just so good. Well, in fact, well, spoiler alert, it's one of the only races where there is almost a fatal accident. Like, I'm pretty sure there is only 3 or 4 races in total in the show that have a fatal accident at the end. Right? A fatal accident. I mean, they are not fatal, but they are almost fatal. Like, another spoiler alert, by the way, nobody dies in this show, right? So, the thing is, none of the... Damn, there is a person in the background. They decided to add people. Good shit, I didn't even notice. Huh. But yeah, basically, I wasn't thinking of watching it. You should. I mean, Initial D is an amazing show. Initial D really is. This guy's ability overcame any advantage. You should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And you don't. I know. Not gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh! See, you know what the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is? I know that there's probably a lot of sick stuff that happens in that show, right? Like, I'm sure that there is a lot of stuff that is really good and everything. Like, I'm aware of that. But you also gotta understand that I feel that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the kind of thing that you play, you don't watch. Like Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon is something that you're supposed to play, not watch. So, I mean, obviously, you can do both, but the problem is that doing both consumes time. I don't want to spend my time watching the anime of something that I would rather play, you know? It's the way it is. But, you know, you could probably make the same argument about Initial D, considering that it also has games like this, and why would you watch it if you can play the games? But, you know. the SO2 movie is good. What's the SO2? Conan then? No, dude, I'm not gonna watch 1,000 chapters. Dark Side of Dimensions? It's the dark side. Oh, wait a second. This guy is the guy that uses, yeah, the Toyota Levin. I didn't realize it was him. Well, he might have a chance. Considering that he has pretty much the same car as I do. In fact, it's a little bit better than my car. So, you know, this might be the guy that actually defeats me. Well, I mean, other than the guy that did that cheating shunt. Other than that, I think this is the only one that can actually stand a chance. Well, him and Takumi, obviously. Like, I actually have to pay attention to the race. Can you believe that? I think this is the first time that I'm paying attention to a race in this game. Well, actually, I did pay attention to the last race of the previous area, because I almost lose at the end. I had to pay attention so all that shit talking that I did before wasn't in vain. Alright. I really don't see any place to overtake. I mean, it has to be a corner for sure, but I don't know which one. Everything is so fucking short. I mean, so small. So small. Like, where the hell am I supposed to put my car to overtake? Oh. What about here? Nice. That works. Alright, so now I have to keep my position. I should be able to do that. I mean, after all, as you see, it's really hard to overtake in this track. So I don't think he's gonna be able to overtake me at all. So honestly, I should be safe, unless I really fuck it up. I didn't feel like playing PSO2 today. Huh. Are you saying that you are overcoming your addiction, Yannick? That's good. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that now you're starting lifting weights. And next thing you're gonna tell me is that you have a six-pack. That escalated quickly. I haven't watched it yet. I should play the DSOD Whirling Dual Link. Let's see. I should play Dual Links, wrap up the KC Cup. But the problem is that you're going from one addiction to the other. You say that you're not playing PSO2 lately, but I mean, if you're playing Dual Links, isn't that pretty much the same thing in terms of addiction? And why do I keep getting oil? Is this oil supposed to be dedicated to my dick so my opponents don't feel the pain so much? No six-pack, but maybe some Toho clears. Huh. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, what should come here is Keisuke and Takumi. They should be the last opponents in the game. And after this, there's gonna be... Oh, wait. Shomaru... Wait, so... Is there another track? Oh, there is this girl. This is Keisuke's stalker. Well, stalker. See, as I say yesterday, this is a pretty sad story. This girl is in love with Keisuke, but she doesn't realize that Keisuke is not interested in girls. So, you know. Hey Clown Cat, how is it going? I gotta be oiled up. Your boyfriend? Kim? Unbelievable. He called Keisuke her boyfriend. You know, I was about to ask, where is this girl? Because she was in the previous game and I thought she wasn't gonna appear here, but she actually does appear. But yeah. Key? What the fuck did he mean by key? Is that how youngsters say hello nowadays? Key, how is it going? Alright. Bring that RX. Suchi, what? Wait, what track is this one? Well, I might be in trouble if this track favors straights. If this track favors straights, I'm in big trouble. Like, so far, I'm not seeing too many corners, so this might be a problem. Because the RX has a clear advantage when there is straights. Damn youngster. I also know this song, by the way. What song is this supposed to be? Oh shit. She's about to overtake. Don't stand so close to me. She's really close. Oh, I remember this race. Because I remember those traffic shits. Isn't this the race where they throw oil in the track? Is this the one or is that another one? Actually don't remember. Oh shit, damn, she's already here. This is the problem. Keisuke race is gonna be pretty similar to this. Because Keisuke's car is pretty much the same as this one. Really similar. Ah shit, look at this straight. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Basically, I need corners. These straights are completely detrimental to me and my car. Absolutely detrimental. Jesus. It's okay. Alicia's is still behind. Okay. With all these corners, she's definitely not gonna overtake. I mean, the race is probably gonna be over after the corners are done, so... or not. Get with the times, Gramps. God damn it. Yeah, the finish line is right there. Yeah, I'm gonna win. Well, the problem is I'm gonna win against this girl. But am I gonna win against Keisuke? That's the real question. Because Keisuke might be a legitimately hard race here. It might actually be a legitimately hard race. Parts change. What you mean by parts change? What parts change? Or if I want Watanabe wheels... I mean, they look better on the car. They do look a little bit better. So, yeah, sure, I'm gonna take them. Man, will you see that? That's the firing my laser expression. What the hell? I'm a firing my laser. Hey, you. I'm a firing my laser. Blarg. Damn. Can you believe that? Yeah, that 85 was probably me. I mean, honestly, she has a point. I mean, Keisuke might win. In this track. In this track, Keisuke, you know. Yeah, the shoop the whoop. No, don't worry. I definitely did not mistake your skills for him. Don't you worry. Yeah. Didn't you already say that? A long time ago? It was literally an hour ago. Well, I mean, probably not in time, in game, but, you know. Fumihiro. Oh, this is the manager, right? Wait, am I gonna race against Ryosuke? Against this Lancer Evo? What the fuck are you talking about? You're not racing against me, right? Well, this is supposed to be the race where Kyosuke defeats the guy in the Emperor. In the Emperors, I mean, not Emperor, not single. Wait, am I really gonna race against Ryosuke? Yeah. No, I'm not saying that. I wanna race against your brother, not you. It's an open road. Doesn't look too open to me. Oh, you mean open as in anyone can enter? Okay, yeah. In that case, it's open enough. So let's see. Ryosuke. I mean, the thing is about Ryosuke is that his car, I don't think he's gonna have that much of an advantage here. It's gonna be almost the same, right? Kinda. I mean, also, it's insane how similar Ryosuke looks to Takumi. Looks so similar. Uh-oh. But yeah, I mean, he's definitely not gonna have that much advantage on straights. And I don't think he's gonna have an advantage on corners. So this one is probably not gonna be that hard. Or at least not harder than the R8s. I mean, the R8 seems to be one of the fastest cars in the game. Well, other than the R34, the Nissan one. Those two seem to be the fastest cars in the game. Obviously, when I say fastest, I mean top speed. I don't mean that they actually are better in every race. But they have a clear advantage in races like this where top speed is very important. I mean, look at this long ass straight. Keisuke is gonna fuck me up so much on that straight. It's not even gonna be funny. It's gonna be absolute destruction. But it's alright. I mean, at least I hope that Keisuke comes after this guy. Because I wanna race that guy. I also wanna race Takumi. But you know, I feel that the Takumi race is not really gonna be that interesting. Because the thing about Takumi is that I'm using a car that is pretty much the same as his. And he doesn't seem that good, at least for that time that I raced him in Akina. Don't chicken out. Not chickening out, bro. Uh-oh. Ryosuke is creeping in. Don't stand so close to me. Damn, and I thought that this race wasn't gonna be that close. I guess I was wrong. I mean, I'm still gonna block your ass. Don't think I'm just gonna let you pass. See, I didn't let him pass. He basically pushed me away. God damn it. It's alright. Well, actually, it might not be alright. Because keep in mind that the race is almost over. There aren't many corners where I can overtake. And yeah, the race is about to be over. This is the last corner. Damn it. Yeah. Well, seems that Keisuke is the second one to actually defeat me. Nice. I was expecting his brother to defeat me, not him. Alright, alright. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Not enough Apex? Maybe. Yeah, my 8.5 is pretty cool, right? Damn, this guy is talking a lot of shit. Like, he's saying that the race is over before it started. And now he's trying to lecture me. Damn, look at this guy. Damn, I'm gonna make you eat your words so badly. Now you're getting me fired up. I'm gonna beat your ass so badly. You're gonna regret talking shit. Yeah, just to confirm. You're gonna... No, you're not gonna confirm my skill level. You're gonna confirm my dick length. In first person. First-hand experience. And then you're gonna regret talking all this shit. They talk shit to make you buy credit? Huh. These fucking credit baiters. But yeah. What do you think? You really think that just for talking all that shit I'm gonna give up? Really think you stand a chance? Well, you clearly do, because you already defeated me. But it doesn't matter that, because that's the past. Don't focus on the past, instead focus on what's gonna happen right now. You're not gonna like it. Man. You don't have enough skill to defeat Project B, huh? Man. You don't have enough skill to be the manager of Project B. What about that? I'm gonna make you eat your words so fast. The problem is, he clearly, at the final sector, he's really fast. And if I fail on blocking him, after an overtake, feels like I can recover. So, on that fourth sector, I need to block with all of my might. I can't let this guy overtake me there. You know, there is still some time before the fourth sector. So he's still pretty close to me, even we are not even close to the fourth sector. Yeah. This is gonna be hard, huh? And I have to start blocking from now. Yeah. This guy... You know, the issue is... I'm trying to look at the map. But the problem is that if I look at the map, I can't look at him. Jeez. This might actually be bad. This might actually be pretty bad. The worst part is that he overtook me before the fourth sector. So I think I need to run flawlessly here. There is no other way. There is no other way to do it than do that. But I think that even if I run perfectly, he's already too far. Yeah, he's too far away. Look at that, 80 meters. Yeah, there is no way I can win. With 2 corners remaining now. Damn. Guess I am the one that is gonna eat my words. Damn it. Guess you don't have the skills after all. Fuck you. Damn it. I can't believe Ryosuke is the one that is actually a problem, dude. Ryosuke should not be the problem. It should be his brother the one that is the problem. God damn it. Huh, damn. He really keeps talking a lot of shit. You know, the problem is... I don't really know what to do. Like, I really have no clue. Cause... Damn, he's gonna say it again. Damn. Oh, man. You're really trying to get me salty, huh? You are really trying your best to get me riled up. Huh. The previous owner didn't know when it's time to quit. You don't know when it's time to quit. You said that after losing against Takumi, you will retire from racing, and that's clearly not the case. So, who is the one that doesn't know when to quit? Screw you. I'm gonna beat your ass now. Though, I might actually beat his ass now, not because I'm getting better, but because, you know, apparently this game, the more you continue, the easier the computer becomes. So what might happen here is that I might win just based on the fact that I keep putting continues. Yeah, it's kind of like rank, if you want to think about it that way. Damn it, you piece of shit. Yeah, it's basically like rank. Like, the more you fail, the easier the game becomes. 1 coin clear when... Well, the problem is that you can do a 1 coin clear in this game. Because every time that you win, like, regardless of if you win or lose, every time you have to keep putting credits just to race. Like, that's the insane part about this shit. It doesn't matter how good you are, if you wanna keep racing, you gotta put those credits. So basically, if you want to beat the whole game in one sitting, you probably have to waste the same amount of money that you will waste buying a brand new console game, which is quite funny. But you know, the whole point about these games in the arcades is to flex on the people that go there. Well, that, and to maybe battle some of your friends or some shit like that, I guess. But, you know. The issue here is that I really fucked up that corner and he's gonna come again. Like, the same situation of the last race is gonna repeat yet again. It's gonna be the exact same situation. It's gonna be a repetition. It's gonna be a replay. If you missed it, well, here you have it again. an instant replay just for you. Well, it's not really an instant replay, because by the time that I reached this place, I was already, like, he already had overtaken me. And he didn't do it yet. He still can overtake me like he did the first time we race. But he has to do it now. Because if he doesn't overtake me now, I'm definitely gonna block his ass in this straight. And if he doesn't overtake me in this straight, he is gonna lose in the two other corners, because the race is already over. So yeah, I win. Now I really wonder if this was because the game became easier, or if it really was because blocking him for a longer amount of time really paid off. Because I mean, the reason why I won is because he didn't overtake me when he always does. Parts change. And what part do you have? Watanabe? No. Those were the same ones that I had before. I don't want this. I prefer the ones that I picked. Pretty sure you draw better? Really? Yeah. Fumihiro is fuming. Is fuming. Yeah. Well, the problem here is you're like, yeah, haha, get on Ryosuke, you're a bitch, right? That's probably what you will want to say. The problem is that now comes Kyosuke. He has a way better car for this track. You can save your stories. I don't give a shit, Ryosuke. I'm sorry. That story about me. Wait a second. Is the previous owner of this car the guy that later on wants to kill him? Is that what's going on? I wonder. Also, yeah, I don't give a shit. I want to beat the Project D aces. Wait, the guys with the Evo are here? Oh, I see. In this case, this is replicating what happens in the anime. That these guys spring oil in the track and Ryosuke loses control. So, you know. And that means that Ryosuke is gonna race me in the car of his girlfriend, right? Wait, am I really gonna race these guys? Man in Evo B. Man, nice name you have there, huh? And I'm never gonna forget that race we had, Man in Evo B. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Also, let me save state before I forget. State saved, there we go. Yeah, that face, he knows he's gonna lose. He knows it. He knows. But why am I racing against this guy? I don't give a shit about your Mitsubishi. I want to fight against Ryosuke and Takumi. Like, you're not gonna win, bro. Man in Evo B. Also, it's called Evo 5, not Evo B. That B is in Roman numbers. It's supposed to be Evo 5. I also don't recognize this song. Also, this is an uphill battle, it's not downhill like the previous one. So I really wonder, are Ryosuke and Takumi gonna race here, or are they gonna race in a different circuit? I can't tell. Hey, move away. You're not gonna move away, are you? Oh, that's the oil. I just saw it. Damn. Did I avoid it by pure luck? Or did I actually... tripped in it? I can't tell. I don't think I tripped. I mean, my car still is driving normally, so... I'm assuming that nothing really happened, right? Or at least I hope. Well, this guy is still pretty fast, unfortunately. And he's getting pretty far. Huh. That's weird. Like, look at that shit, look at the difference. You know, the worst part is that I don't think I can avoid this. Like, that's the worst part about this, because I didn't have a chance to overtake him before, and now, you know, he's so far away that I don't even know I can do it. I really don't think I can do it. But then again, this last sector has a lot of corners, and something tells me that that's his weakness. Well, as you can see, that's clearly his weakness. But is it gonna be enough, is the question. Because there aren't that many corners left. I mean, the race is about to be over. That's the real question. Is it gonna be enough? I doubt that this is gonna be enough, but there are still some corners left. I have to overtake him in one of those. In this one. No! Wow. That was some Kansei drift, if I seen it. Damn, he almost won. He almost won. Jesus. Damn. What happened, bro? Seems that you were almost about to overtake. Almost. Damn, I keep getting fucking oil. Why do I keep getting oil? This is bull. And I mean, your car was pretty good, but you weren't. So, you know. It's alright. I mean... Damn, they look so disappointed. Wait, am I gonna fight against the other one now? That's gonna be interesting, but no, I don't wanna fight you, I want Keisuke and Takumi. Damn it, they actually are gonna race against me, dude. I don't want to. The guy in the Evo seats is gonna race against me. But, dude, I don't wanna race against these shovers. I want the real deal. Are you scared? No. I mean, after all, don't you know what Ice Cube says? If you a scared motherfucker, go to church. I ain't gonna go to church. Damn, so I'm gonna race against the man in Evo seats. Really? Like, come on, bro. I don't want to race you. I don't care about you. I only care about the other two guys. You are just not important. You gotta understand. You are a shover. You don't even have a name. You're called Man in Evo Seats. How is that possible? Like, is that how you introduce yourself? Yeah, man in Evo 6, nice to meet you. And you talk about the guy not taking NBC challenges? Wait, which guy? The guy not taking NBC challenges. What, you mean Chris Shee? Do you know about Chris Shee? Didn't know you were into that. Or was it another game? Well, there was an Evo. Evo is a fighting game tournament where the champion of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for that tournament, after he won, he got challenged by some random ass dude from the crowd, and security came to pick him out of there. But I'm pretty sure you don't mean that. I'm pretty sure you mean something else. Oh no, yeah, no, I know what you mean. It was also Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, you're talking about Yipes. You're talking about Yipes in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah. Yeah, that guy that refuses to take challenges unless you're a world champion. Okay, you have a point. I'm behaving like that guy right now. Because I'm being like, you know, if it's not Project D, I don't want to race. Yeah, you really have a point. You got me there. You know, it's not like I refuse to race against this guy. It's just that, you know, this guy is wasting my precious time shoving. I mean, if you're gonna shove like that, at least shove against someone else, don't shove against me. At least try to give me a hard time. Well, I will be lying if I say that the other guy in the Lancer Evo didn't give me a hard time. He actually did give me a hard time. And this one, I gotta say that he's also being quite annoying too, so... And he actually overtook me. But you know, this is the section where I overtook the other one because it's full of corners. So the same thing might happen here. Wait, no, the same thing might not happen here. Because this is a downhill race, not an uphill race. I just realized. There aren't that many corners here. In fact, there are only 2 corners before the race ends. I can't believe it, dude. I thought that this was an uphill like the previous one. This was a downhill. Oh, god damn it, dude. I was so confident. I was like, yeah, alright, you can overtake me, but there is like 1,000 corners where I'm gonna overtake you. But no, that was the downhill. Fuck. I'm disappointed. It didn't came handy. I didn't trip in your shitty ass oil. It's just that your car is obviously way better. You're insulting my technique when you have a Lancer Evo against a fucking Hachigo. Yeah, you don't need to use dirty tricks when you have such an insane car. Of course you don't. I mean, anyways, fuck this guy, I'm gonna fuck you up. No, I don't think I cheated. I don't think you cheated. I just think you are a shover. But you know, if I lost against a shover, what does that make me? Am I worse than a shover? Damn. Coming to the realization hurts a little bit. It's alright, it doesn't matter. Race with a Bugatti. See, that will be a good idea, but the problem is that the Bugattis were not invented in this year. You know, the Bugatti is one of those cars that is just really, well, I wouldn't say really modern. I mean, it is modern, but not that modern, I guess, compared to other cars. But, you know, yeah. The point is, see, here is the thing. The problem with this downhill battle is that the beginning of the race is gonna be in my favor, but the ending of the race is gonna be on his favor. That's the issue. Wait, but we are going uphill now. What? Maybe the other one was also... Oh no, I think I'm confused. It's not that it's uphill or downhill. I think this is a mid-cell track. It's supposed to be both at the same time, maybe. The problem is that he's already about to overtake me here, so that's not a good signal. Because the best sector, which is the first sector here, I didn't do that well. So basically he has an advantage for the rest of the race. So the only thing that I can do here is keep blocking. If I can't keep blocking, he's gonna win. And honestly, blocking for the entirety of the remaining race, I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. It's really hard. He actually overtook me. See, the problem is, he overtook me, but I don't think I can overtake him again. Especially not when the remaining sector is so much in his advantage. He has such a big advantage on this sector that... Oh shit, the oil! Damn it, I actually trip on the oil there. Damn it. That actually slowed me down a little bit. Time travel or something. That will be a good plot. Time travel to race in the past with future cars. That will be a terrible plot. What the hell, dude? How will that be a good plot? I mean... How are the cars of the past supposed to win? I mean, unless you pull some plot armor, there is no reason the cars of the past will win. I mean, I know that the whole point of Initial D is that worse cars are winning against better cars, but you gotta understand that, you know, there is a limit to the amount of bullshit that they can pull off, you know? Man, why am I losing against this generic asshole? Why did they make this generic asshole so good? Like, at least give him a name, even if it's invented. Like, after all, you changed the name of so many characters, why don't you give these generic guys a name? Like, there is no reason not to. You know. Damn, he doesn't even has another dialogue. He doesn't have another dialogue after he beats you twice. It's like the developers really thought that this was gonna be a really easy race. Okay, never mind, he does have another dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I don't give up because I refuse to lose against a guy that has no name. What the hell, dude? How am I gonna lose against a guy with no name? I'd rather lose against Itsuki. He might suck, but he at least has a name. Anyways. I really want to be done with this guy already. I want to fight Keisuke and Takumi. The worst part is that those two are probably gonna take a lot of time as well. This is bad. Because I don't have too much more time to stream. So I need to take care of this quickly. If I don't take care of this quickly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I don't think I can stream that much. After all, today is Monday, and I need to sleep more. You know, if I don't sleep more, it's gonna be a problem. Well, at least I have a clear advantage here, but see, this is the problem. Is this clear advantage because of the continuous that I use, or is this clear advantage because I just did it better? I don't think I did it better. In fact, look at the time. 45 seconds. 45 seconds is clearly like the same time that I had on the previous race. Or well, at least it was close enough. Damn it, I can't make mistakes like that, bro. Can't make mistakes like that. Oh, I also have to watch out for the oil, but I don't even remember where it was. The problem is that when I see it, it's gonna be too late to react. But I think it was on the left side of the track. So that means that I should probably go for the right side, at least until I see it, and then I guess I can relax. But not before that. I think it's here. Or, well, no, not here. Here? Yeah, oh fuck, and I completely ate it. I was wrong. It's on the right side, not on the left side. Damn it. This might actually be pretty canon. I might lose because of that oil. I can't believe it, dude. Okay. Calm down. There is still a very steep corner ahead that you can take advantage of. Okay. And there is another one. The problem is that now comes a very long straight. It comes a very long straight. And after this, there's only 2 corners. I mean, he's not showing signs of getting closer. So I should win this. Yeah, I win. Alright. Well, that's definitely... you know, a lot more like it. I slept for like 5 hours before work today and was half asleep the whole time. Well, that's the problem. I mean, I'm not that sleepy now, but... Aerodynamic hood. I think I'd rather have the carbon hoodie. No, I prefer the carbon hood. I don't like that one. Huh. You know, I trip up on the oil that you lay down. So honestly... And after that you still lost. Okay, finally Keisuke, thanks. Jesus Christ, it took you so long to appear. Okay, we're gonna go uphill. So. Oh, he's gonna use this guard. Yeah, this is just like in the anime. Because he trips... he trips in his own car because of the oil that they put in the track, so he breaks his car. So he's taking this girl's car as a favor, and as a reward they go on a date. You know. Like, that's a pretty funny story about this guy and that girl. Like, the girl is crazy for Kyosuke. But the problem is that Kyosuke is, you know, gay for Takumi. So unfortunately, you know, such a thing can't happen. I mean, dude, Yosuke thinks more about Takumi than anyone else in the show. It's insane. But you know, I ain't gonna judge. I'm not a bigot. after all. Bit of the rising sun. Wait, no, this is not Bit of the Rising Sun. Wait, which one is this? Really wonder. Damn. Okay, so the good thing about going uphill is that he's gonna overtake me in the first sectors, but the last sector is the one that has a lot of corners. And the RX that he's driving clearly has a disadvantage against corners. The issue is that the speed difference is gonna be very noticeable in straights. Oh damn it, the fucking oil. Why don't they take the oil away? God damn it. It isn't that hard to take it away. I mean, come on, just use some water, bro. Take it off. It isn't that hard. I mean, you don't need to be a skilled floor sweeper to do that, you know? I really need that. Alright. So the problem here is that I'm gonna be behind for the whole race. The only time where I have the chance to overtake him is at the very end. So I don't like that. But, you know, we gotta deal with it. And I really wonder if Takumi is gonna be as hard too. Because the thing about Takumi is that he's not faster. You know, you can wash away all with water. What do you mean? Water and oil don't really like each other, so isn't it the perfect way of washing the oil away? I mean, they are not gonna meet, right? I mean, what happens if you throw water to oil that is in the floor? I mean, shouldn't it separate them or something like that? I think it should be the case. Damn, I can't believe Kyosuke actually doesn't have that much of a disadvantage in these corners. Look at that. And look at how far he is. This is insane, dude. Look at the difference. Washing works when things meet because one drags the other along. Oh, interesting. Well, but technically if you put enough water where the oil is, it should push it away, right? Maybe it's not the most optimal way of doing it. Damn. Are you gonna kiss? Or what? But I'm gonna rematch you, you know that, right? Well, that means that we're tied up. Always talking about skills. You know, it's pretty funny that all these assholes are talking about skills when they all drive a way better car than me. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm not convinced. You know that that car isn't yours either, right? Oh wow, okay, now it's your car. Alright, never mind. Okay. He's pretty convinced that it's his car, so I can't say no to that. Alright. The issue is that this race, like, he clearly beat me. Like, I didn't stand a chance. It was so hard. So that's the issue. Like, I don't think I even stand a chance here. I mean, I already knew that racing against Keisuke was gonna be hard, but the problem is that he doesn't even lose that much time in corners. So my only advantage is not even an advantage. So basically all I have are disadvantages. That's what's going on. See, he already overtook me. And the problem here is, after he overtakes me like this, there is no going back. Like, I won't be able to overtake him again. The same thing will choose repeat. God damn it. I can't believe you can lose the race, like, right at the very beginning. It's so embarrassing. It also doesn't help that I trip on the oil. God damn it. Yeah. You know, as much as I don't like this, I think I will have to leave this for another stream. Because, you know, this is not working out. This is just not working out. God damn it, I can't believe it, dude. I thought that this was gonna be so easy because everyone in this game is such a shover that I legitimately thought that everyone was a shover. But then this track appeared, and in this track it seems that half of the people are not shovers. The other half, they were shovers, but I mean, look at this shit, dude. 200 meters? How am I gonna compete against that? How do you do it? Well, obviously, if I keep fucking up like that, I'm not gonna be able to do it, but damn, Jesus Christ, dude. It's gonna reach 300. Like, this reminds me of Bunta. Like, this is being so hard right now that it actually reminds me of Bunta. It's so fucked up. It actually reminds me of how Bunta just fucks you up without any chances of winning. But I think it's because I'm going against walls a lot. I think that's my issue. Like, I think my acceleration is getting fucked because I keep crashing against walls, but I don't know why it didn't happen before then. It's really fucked up. I guess I'm gonna do one more race after this, but I have no hope. I have absolutely no hope after this. Like, I feel like I'm completely lost. I'm absolutely lost. I wonder if you trip on the oil once, it slows you down for the rest of the race. Because it's not normal how behind I'm running. Like, maybe I should have to avoid the oil at all costs. Like, if I trip on the oil, maybe there is no recovering after that. Which will be pretty fucked up, but you know. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more try. Because... I'm gonna do one more try mostly because... maybe the continues are gonna be merciful on me. But if that's not the case, then I don't know. Damn, he's telling me that I'm washed up. He's telling me that I'm washed up. Can you believe that? You're not competition anymore. And those are fighting wars around here. Though something that I should do, just in case. Well, I'm gonna do it later, but I should save stage just in case. Damn it. And you really are taking a lot of advantage of the girl that is giving you her car out of courtesy. Well, okay. Try to not run. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to not pay that much attention to him and instead start paying more attention to the track. Because I'm running against walls and that's fucking me up big time. Well, not to mention the oil. The oil... Yeah, honestly, I think it's because of the oil that I lost so much. I mean, look at my speed right now. after tripping on the oil, I didn't even get close to that speed. But I think something is going on. Like, if you trip on the oil, it really feels like you stand no chance. What I gotta remember is that the oil is on the left side this time. So I need to stay as much as I can on the right side until the oil is over. The problem is that I have such bad memory. I think it's in this corner that comes right here, right? Yeah, it's right there. And the worst part is that he stepped on the oil fully. Like, and he's unaffected by it. I call bullshit. But yeah, I think you can tell, right? Like, look at my speed now. Like, it seemed that in the previous race, I could barely get over 120 kilometers per hour. And look now. Like, remember that I was in the 4th shift all the time? Like, I didn't even reach the 5th shift most of the times. So I think that's the issue. If you trip on the oil once, the race is over. I might be wrong though. It might be wrong, and maybe it's just that I'm racing a little bit better, but I don't think I'm doing anything different than last time. So I can't believe the oil can fuck up your entire race just like that. I mean, look at my speed, dude. Almost 150. The issue is that I did that corner so badly, and it would have been... Yeah, that's the issue. If I keep fucking up in these corners, this is gonna happen all the time. If I didn't have fuck up in that corner, I think I would have won this one. Well, now I'm fucking up in these corners, god damn it. I mean, I don't think I can avoid fucking up on those corners. Those corners are just way too hard for me. You know, they are just as hard for him, I think. God damn it. This is not gonna be enough, unfortunately. But at least it was a lot better than last time. Again, I don't really know if this was just the pity that the continues are giving me, or if it's really because I'm doing it better. I really don't know. Well, at least this distance is a lot more reasonable. Damn it, I say that this was gonna be the last try, but I wanna go again because, I mean, after this, I'm pretty sure the continue speed is gonna be so strong that there is no way I can lose. Oh, these are different wheels. I don't know if I prefer this or not. Nah, I think I prefer this one. Okay, let's skip this one and let's fuck this guy up. I want to rematch. Yeah, I don't want to listen to your speech again. I want to win. Okay, so stop kissing the walls. If you stop kissing the walls, you might have a chance to win. You know, you actually drape decently, you might win. Let's see. So stop paying too much attention to his car and start paying attention to where you're going, dumbass. Just pay more attention to the road. I think I did that corner the best I could. And that one too. But yeah, as you can see, he's barely approaching me now. So I think this is the continue pity at work. Like, I'm just receiving pity from the continue system. So it's also, okay, maybe not, because I actually, look at the time, 47 seconds. I actually did that 1 second better than last time. So actually might not just be the continue pity, if that even exists in this game, which I assume it does. But you know, I think I'm actually doing it better. But you know, we will see. I mean, he's still really close to me. And let's not forget that tunnel that appears shortly after this checkpoint. Oh, god damn it, dude. See, if I fuck it up like that, I'm never gonna win. Never gonna win if I just keep fucking it up in places like that. Because you can tell that my acceleration has been fucked over. Damn it. It's insane. Like the penalty for doing a corner wrong is insanely high. And I didn't notice such a high penalty in the other tracks. Maybe that's something that only happens in this track. Or maybe it's just that all of the other drivers didn't make me notice it because they all suck. Because it's pretty clear that I'm getting penalized a lot for crashing against the walls. Yeah, like for example, in Akina, I don't remember that. Like I don't remember getting penalized this much. And I was kissing the walls very passionately in Akina, so should have been the same. And I think I'm not gonna be able to win, but barely. That's so sad. He's right there. He's so close and yet so far. God damn it. I can't believe it, dude. I keep taking L's after L's. Alright. The problem here is I have to stop sucking. There is no excuse here. I just need to stop sucking and I can't. That's my issue. I can't stop sucking. Alright. I don't care. I'm gonna keep trying. Racing plugs? What are the racing plugs? Damn it. I mean, I should have ended the stream so long ago. And I don't. It's just insane. Can't believe it. This fucking game. Racing butt plugs? Maybe. I don't know. But damn, I just gotta tell you, bro. Like, this is bad. This is bad because I'm actually addicted to beat this game today. I need to beat it today. It can't be any other way. I mean, I can't play it tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposed to be the special anniversary stream. Well, not anniversary of the channel, but anniversary of continuous streaming. So, you know, the point is that I need to do something. And I can't play this game. So I need to beat this right now, otherwise I won't be satisfied. So please start paying attention to the fucking road. Not asking for much, just pay attention. It ain't that bad. Also remember the oil here. Do it from the outer side like that. There you go. Need to do way better than I did. I really feel that throughout the whole story, that I never had to really pay that much attention to the track. Wait. What are you capping about, Yami? What? What did I say? Fuck, damn it. That corner always fucks me up. No matter what, that's the corner that is the end of me. It's the same corner that I always eat for breakfast. And the issue is that now comes the straight. Okay. Here comes the tunnel. He still has not overtaken me, but he's clearly gonna start closing the gap. As you can see, he's way faster. But we're still on the lead, so... Wow. Did you see that shit? My cornering was godlike there. Well, probably not godlike, but it was so good. Okay. I still think that this is continue pity doing work, but at the same time, that's the first time that I do that section so well. That's the first time that I don't kiss the walls, you know, that passionately. Nice. Okay, I win. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to look at the time of the sectors, and I think I did way better. I mean, maybe there is a continue pity, but I also feel like this is the best that I race in this track. So, I don't think I should credit the continue pity for this win. I mean, I don't know why you are so disappointed of losing after winning literally 4 times in a row. I wouldn't be disappointed. Well, now I'm gonna go against Takumi. Is Takumi gonna be that better? Or how is it gonna be? Yeah, he lost. Nah, if he had been his own FD, he would have lost. Still. It's pretty funny to me when they praise me so much about, like, after winning like so many times in a row. They are like, damn, this guy is so good, you know. Okay, Takumi. Oh, okay. Alright, Takumi, what do you have to offer? I know you're Takumi, dumbass, we met before. Yeah. Still remember it? I mean, I don't know. Well, the thing is that his car should not have an advantage on straight. So, the thing is that it shouldn't be a problem. Believe in yourself. Okay, boss. Damn. I can't believe that Takumi called Ryosuke boss. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. With no regrets. I mean, I really want to beat Takumi in one try. The problem is that this is gonna be a downhill battle, so I have to adapt to this circuit again. Okay, let's do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it regardless. It's the final. Well, it's the final. I mean, I'm pretty sure that after this, you're gonna fight against Bunta. So, you know, not really the final. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, just like I did for Keisuke, I'm gonna stop paying attention to this guy and I'm gonna start paying attention to the track that is in front of me. So obviously, if I'm really close to him, I do have to pay attention to him. Because if I don't, who am I gonna overtake? I'm gonna start wasting time. Okay, well, see, right there I had to pay attention. If I didn't pay attention, I would have lost more time than if I had. I'm gonna keep blocking you though. Technically, this guy is faster than me on straights. Damn it. So, a little bit faster, not that faster, but fast enough to be a problem. Okay, I block him the most I could, but that's about as much as I can block. Now the issue is that I don't think I can overtake him anymore. Because there is no advantage to be had here. There is absolutely no advantage to be had. Unless he trips on the oil, but I'm pretty sure the AI doesn't give a shit about the oil. So tripping on the oil doesn't mean shit. Which, by the way, no, it's not in this corner, not yet. But yeah, once he overtakes you, it's over, really. It's absolutely over. He did not trip on the oil. The problem is that this fight is gonna be a lot closer to the Ryosuke fight than it's gonna be to the Keisuke fight. So, to me, there is no advantage at all, anywhere. Because the car is the same as mine. I mean, almost the same as mine, so... there is no advantage to be had here. He's definitely gonna win most of the times. I also have to do my corners better, but you know, this is gonna be fucked up. Can't believe it, dude. Can't believe how fucked up it is. Him. And Goggles told me that this game was easier than the previous one. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's not looking too much easier right now, you know. But then again, this is the final race, so you have room. Damn, you have room to spare. Unbelievable. Damn. In this game, when you lose, they really fuck you up verbally. See, look at this. Who are, like, why are you here? Like, why are you talking shit? Both of you lost against me. Yeah, well, at least he offers me a rematch instead of calling me a loser or whatever. But, you know, still. Alright. Okay. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I really have no clue on what to do, really. Other than, I don't know, racing. Now, imagine if this is that big of an issue, how big of an issue Bunta is gonna be. I mean, obviously I don't plan on beating Bunta, but, you know, he's gonna win so fast that it's not even gonna be funny. But he did the same thing on the previous games after all, so it's not like it matters that much. Damn it, that's the same place that I fucked up last time and it's gonna cost me the race again. I can't fucking believe it, dude. That corner, no matter what, I can't do anything against it. Move aside, bitch. Damn it. He ain't moving aside. Oh, now comes the tunnel, right? So because I wasn't able to overtake, he might be able to win shoes like this, right? I think he's gonna win shoes like this. I think he's unfortunately gonna win shoes like this. Like, I think that the race is already lost. Well, at least it's gonna be useful to keep practicing. I mean, so eventually I stop taking L's. But I don't know. I honestly can't tell. Yeah, I mean, I think I should have to write that continue pity, that's it. If I don't have that continue pity, this is gonna keep happening. I mean, look at that, dude, almost 300 meters. Like, that's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. 300 meters, dude. What the hell? You can see that the gap can just keep getting bigger. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I mean, look at that, dude. How is the gap getting that bigger? It's insane. I really need that continue pity. Like, I think at this point I'm convinced that there is continue pity. Because, you know, it's the same thing that happened with Keisuke. I had no chance and all of a sudden I won. Even though it is true that I drove better, it's also true that the difference was really big. I mean, we're talking about going from 200 to winning. And this guy is even worse. This guy is on 300. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep going until I win. This is the final race after all. Unbelievable. But I think as I said also before, is that the penalty for hitting the walls is insanely big right now. Parts change. Fuck you and your parts change. And more importantly, what is this? The wheels? Or Toyota wheels? I don't know, dude. I like the way my current wheels look like. I don't like those. Yeah, man, he's gonna say the same shit that he said before. He's gonna say the same shit that he said before. God damn it. Huh. Now this guy is talking shit. Unbelievable. Man, why are these nobodies that lost against me on the first try talking shit about me? You have no right of talking shit. The only guy that has the right to talk shit is the generic guy in the Lancer Evo and Keisuke. All of those other guys should shut up. You have no right of talking shit. Like, come on, bro. Anyways. I guess I just need to stop kissing walls, but that's a lot easier said than done. I mean, I know that it doesn't look like I'm trying, but I am really trying not to kiss the walls as much as I'm doing it. I'm trying so hard and it's just not working. Like, it seems that after all, they were right. My racing skill, it ain't there yet. But whatever. Even if my racing skill is not there, my continue pity is gonna be there. That's the one that matters. You know, in fact, what I'm gonna do... Oh, come on, dude. And that's it. I was gonna say that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to not step on the gas that much, contrary to what the song says. But the issue is that it doesn't matter that much. What happens if I turn off the light? You know, they told me that there is this trick that apparently makes the opponent drive a little bit dumber, but I really don't think that works at all. And if it works, I guess it works when the difference is not that big, when it's a little bit smaller. Because otherwise, I really don't see absolutely any difference. Problem is that I think that I'm still getting really mean penalties. That's the issue. Like, as you can see, look at my speed right now. I feel like I should be comfortably reaching 140 and I'm still struggling. But I don't think the penalties last for that long, right? Oh, damn it, I trip on the fucking oil again. Damn it. I guess this is really gonna be playing until the continues are enough to pity. God damn it. It's really gonna race until the pity. I mean, I don't mind. Who gives a shit if the continues give me the pity? I want to beat the game. God damn it. I mean, after all, the guys at the arcade are being millionaires after all the credits that I'm wasting. Like, the guys at the arcade right now are buying a Hachiroku to celebrate the amount of shit that they are taking away from me. Also, just for reference, notice how most of the sectors, well, all of the sectors were 46 seconds. So that means that I have to compare that to how I do in one of these that come here. Hey Obashin, how is it going? I don't think the AI plays it fair. I think the opponent gets a cheating boost if you crush on the corners. Oh really? Damn. Wow, Keisuke is actually talking shit. But well, at least this guy makes sense. Well, he's not even talking shit. He's actually feeling... he was out to say a bad word. You shouldn't lose, not even to talk. But yeah, that's good to know, Obashin. So you mean that... Good night, how is it going? You also speak Spanish? Good stuff. You know, I personally don't, not on stream at least, you know, you do tank speed when you crash. Yeah, that's also true, but if it's a combination of both, then that's fucked up. Like, if it's a combination of me losing speed and the opponent you know, getting speed, that's really like, what are you doing? Isn't the penalty already hard enough to also give me a second penalty? You know, the good thing about this is that at least we are seeing every losing dialogue, because it seems that this guy has multiple losing dialogues. So we're seeing them all. Actually, no, that was the plan all along. You thought that I suck, but in reality I was just planning on reading every single one of the dialogues. You know? Well, you really thought I didn't have anything under control? Poor you. It was clearly to read every single losing dialogue, right? It wasn't for anything else. But you know, I mean, I think you can clearly see it, right? The pity continues. Well, I mean, he's probably gonna overtake me here because he's just faster, but the thing is, you can see that the pity is starting to kick in, right? I mean, you can already see Takumi behind me. Wow, and he's trying the technique of turning his lights off, the blind attack. Damn, I can't believe that the AI actually has that. Motherfucker. That wasn't the blind attack that saved you. That was just the fact that you pushed me around. If it was a punching bag. Absolutely disrespectful of you. But you know, we defeated Keisuke in what, 4 tries? So that means that there is one more try until we can beat this guy. Is that how it goes? Well, if that's the way it works, then I guess We're not that far off. Though this race is still not over, but I mean, I don't think I can overtake him. I think that's it. Even with pity, I don't think I will have any chance to get close to him, unfortunately. Damn it, especially if I fuck up a corner like that. God damn it. I mean, there is 2 more corners and he's too far away. Like, almost, but yeah, almost. But then again, the pity is real. Like, the pity is clearly real. The game clearly wants to take all your credits away. Like, it wants to milk the most amount of credits from you that it can. I get that. So that means that all I need to do is win now. Now the game is gonna throw the ultimate pity and it's gonna allow me to win. Alright, well, it's sad that it has to come down to this. But, I mean, what can I do? Who is the one that is gonna talk shit now? Okay, the same guy. Yeah, fuck you. You know what? I'm not even gonna let you finish your shitty ass speech. Screw you. And you as well. Alright. So, to prove the theory right, you will see that I will win on this race. After 4 continues, I think the game just gives up and tries to make you win no matter what. Just to make you feel good. Just so after you exit the arcade, you are like, you know what? I will come back, right? Because if you keep losing this much, the arcade is gonna be like, you know... I mean, no, not the arcade. You are gonna be like, damn, I don't wanna go to the arcade just to keep losing like this. Damn, I feel like the pity is so noticeable. I mean, you can clearly see that overtaking him on the second corner like that is something that you wouldn't have even dreamed of in the very first race. And the pity is so insanely real, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I feel so much like a scrub. I feel so much like a... oh, fuck, damn it. Well, the pity might be real, but that crash was also real. So, you gotta be careful. Now the problem is my acceleration got a pretty heavy hit, but you know, he's still pretty distant, so you know, I mean, he's way more distant than in the previous race. Well, probably not way more distant, but he's clearly more distant no matter what. Oh, he's getting closer. And he's using the blind attack. So... damn it. God damn it, dude. At least he seems like he's slower. I can do the same shit that you do, you know? I can turn off the lights too. But you know, I don't think that's gonna do much. Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Is that really gonna happen? Not even the continue pity is gonna save me? Man, I gotta tell you, this game does a pretty good job at making you feel like a loser. It does a really, really good job at doing that. Like a supreme job, I will even say. Like, damn. Though it's also true that if you look at the times, 47, I mean, it's pretty clear that this is worse than my previous run. So no matter how much pity they throw at me, this is a way worse race than the previous one for sure. Nice rank control, yeah, pretty nice. But yeah, I mean, he's still gonna win here. Imagine if Toho rank carried over from runs. That will be funny. But you know, there is a difference. Toho is not an arcade game. That's the main difference. Like, Toho is not made to take your coins away. That's the difference. So obviously Sun wouldn't bother with something like that. Gotta rank DOS? Damn, that's quite fucked up. You got a new maintenance, plug cords. Why don't you grab those plug cords and plug them up your ass? What about that? Wouldn't that be great? Fuck you, shut up. And let me race again. But damn. At this rate, I mean, I don't know. What's the next stage of pity? Is the next stage of pity gonna be like, you know, he stays still for 3 seconds? Because at this rate, there is so much pity getting thrown at me. That's also the case with the battery there, back ride, all those games that I'm never gonna play. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. You know, I also gotta say, this is definitely the hardest track that I race on in this game. Like, they actually made it pretty well, like, to balance the difficulty of the tracks. This is clearly the hardest track in the game. I mean, look at these corners. Because, you know, you have Irohasaka that has really steep corners, but Irohasaka basically is that. I mean, in the sense that you have steep corners, but that's it. Like, you can do them easily as long as you go slow. It's not like they mix you up. They are very, very clear what you have to do. Here, the corners are so mixed, one after the other, that it's just so hard to do it. Okay. I'm gonna start braking more, or maybe not, because, you know, I'm braking and look at this guy. Well, actually, I'm braking and actually doing pretty fast. Okay, maybe braking is not a bad idea. It doesn't seem to be a bad idea. Though, damn, I also did that section slower than the other time. Huh? And he's getting pretty close. God damn it. But he's also losing some distance. Well, I guess with that 47 seconds, that might be proof enough that the pit is doing work. Because last time I'm pretty sure I also got those 2 same times for both sectors. And he had already overtaken me. So the pity is strong, but is it gonna be enough? That's the real question. Is the pity really gonna be enough here? I mean, so far it looks like it might be enough. Because this last sector, there isn't much that he can do to overtake. Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure that there is nothing that he can do to overtake. I mean, after all, he has the same... I mean, he's not faster than me. Or, well, he's a little bit faster than me in straights, but I don't think the difference is that big. I think you can tell. Look at how he's losing distance. He's losing distance even though I'm clearly going slower because of the penalty of crashing against the wall. Damn it. But you know. See, this is the problem. I win, but is it really worth to win like this when it's so clear that the game is throwing so many helps at you? Like, it's obvious. At some point it becomes obvious that you are clearly winning because the game wants you to win. Wait, what you mean carbon hood? I already have a carbon hood. Isn't that literally what I have right there? Well, this one doesn't have that, but I don't like it. Nice. Yeah. Huh. Even Takumi lost, even after winning 5 times in a row. Yeah, I know, it's disappointing that I'm 5-1 against you. And the other one is a rematch with, yeah, with me. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna lose enough times that, you know. Oh, that's right. Here is gonna be the obligatory Bunta. The obligatory Bunta race where you are supposed to lose no matter what. Huh. It's just an old man. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. What's my name? Gavi, dumbass. Yeah. I mean, come on, bro. It said it in the intro. Tsuchisaka. Okay, so I'm assuming that after this, Bunta is gonna come with his cigarette and it's gonna be like, I have something for you, kid. Yeah. Okay, so what you're gonna see here is outright destruction. What you're gonna see is this guy destroying me so badly that it's gonna hurt physically. You say an 85, you don't say a. Damn, he called me a kid. What? Okay, you're saying some pretty wild declarations here. Alright. So, Bunta, again, is the almost invincible opponent in the game. You're not gonna win against him unless you are the absolute best one, and you have to be really, really good. You're not gonna win here. So, you know. Yeah, he's fucking invincible. I mean, he is. I mean, apparently there is not many people that are known to beat Bunta. I mean, don't take that overtake as a signal for anything. He's gonna win very easily. That overtake doesn't mean shit. In fact, he's doing this just so you get confident. He's doing this so you are like, huh, alright, I can win this. And then, when you least expect it, it's gonna shatter your heart so badly. Grind Bunta? No way. I'm not masochistic enough to do that. You know. You never know. Maybe at some point I'm gonna be so bored that I will actually grind this asshole. Most likely not, but you never know, really. Okay, that's the mistake that I cannot make. So after that, he's gonna win, without a doubt. Wow, he pushed me off. Unbelievable. But yeah. Basically, you can see this, but in reality, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, even if I didn't make that mistake, this guy is just fucked up. So after this, you will see the credits roll. And after the credits roll, the game is gonna be like, oh, you couldn't beat Bunta? Don't worry, that's normal. But if you want to spend some more credits, you know, we won't say no to that. Right? So, you know, I gotta admit that the distance between Bunta and me right now is very short. Well, very small, not short. Compare at least to how it was in the previous games. In the previous games, the race definitely made you understand that you had no chance. Here, however, the game almost kind of like makes you think you have a chance. Obviously, you still don't, but you know, it's been a lot more kind with the bullshit. Like in the previous game, you definitely knew that you couldn't win. Anyways, get on. It's alright. I don't mind if I lose. Because after all, Bunta is above everyone. So yeah, here he tells you, beat it, kid. Damn, insulting my driving. And it's unbelievable. You shouldn't have won. Like, it's really... And then the classic, you need another 10 years before you can defeat me. Yeah, sure. And he knows that I'm hitting the walls, huh? You never touch him. Damn. Well, you know, basically, this is Bunta. But I still think that it's so fucking brutal how everyone here talks so much shit after you lose. Like, everyone here is such a shit talker, it's insane. That didn't happen in the previous games. I really wonder what would have happened if I didn't make that mistake. Maybe I would have been close. I honestly don't think I will have been close, but you never know. I mean, again, this looked a lot more doable than the previous two games, or well, at least the previous game, the first one, because the second one I couldn't race against this guy. Is that an arcade game? You mean this one? Yeah. It's initially arcade stage. I thought that you knew it. Yeah, this is the arcade game. You know, this is the basically version 3. Version 1 and 2 I already played them. So, you know, it's this one is basically the last one of this first batch of initial arcade games. After this comes another one that is stage 4, but it's on a different platform, so you cannot emulate it like this, basically. So, oh yeah, my car will be ejected, sure. Yeah. I mean, I say retrieve. Shut up. Game over, there we go. When was it released? This one in 2004. Basically, Stage 1, 2002, Stage 2, 2003, Stage 3, 2004. The rest, I don't know, but, you know, this is a 2004 game. In any case, that's gonna be it for today, because, you know, that's everything that I wanted to do, basically completing the playthrough. It really is a shame that it had to come down to basically abusing the continue shame. Well, the continue pity more than shame. But I mean, what can I do? I guess I'm a scrub after all. But you know, it's alright. What's important here is that at least we saw the credits. It's not something that we could see, you know, before in the previous one. So, you know. In any case, thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'm gonna be seeing you, oh yeah, tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream. That is gonna be special, because, okay, I'm gonna stream, I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet, but it's supposed to be special. Was a fine time, thanks. So, have a good one everyone, and take care.